hello, probably just me for a little bit, for a couple of days until people get caught up on MSQ. And hello, future VOD watchers and highlight video people. Hello, pup. Indeed, let's go. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Excellent. Oh, that was pretty. Alright. Now let's try to get this on my game capture. Ah, it is. Excellent. Time to wake up. Same time as I always do, 7:30. I haven't touched the game. I was just going to take my time and get stuff done in the morning. Well, we gotta wait a couple minutes for the movie to start, obviously. Got water. Got tea, just still steeping and hot. Got fruit. Got Endwalker. It's a good day. Hello, everybody. Here we go. Now is it like the full trailer, I wonder? Let's get this chat blocker out of here. It is, I think. We've got a dog wandering around the background. You're 24? Thank you, I think. This is very pretty in game. Thanks, Stream Elements. I've had the theme. Oh, there we go. I've had the theme stuck in my head all goddamn morning. The Lost Trailer music especially has been stuck in my head. Oh, it's time. I've done my waiting. Months of it. I always love it when the girl comes in singing right here. I love her part so much. And then I love this part too. I love all of it. Oh, hi, Eric. I'm gonna miss being yelled at by the Shadowbringers in title screen.
The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Now we can ponder the orb. I hope everyone appreciates like 8 hours of head start I've given them for MSQ.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
I'm so excited to get Ratzahan. Login savage a bitch, but worth it. Let's look for something Reaper mean head start. Hey, nice. I get rushed to take my time. I'm just gonna play a game. I'm not looking to speedrun MSQ. I'm here to enjoy. I love this theme. Oh God, I hope we get a whole Hey, wait, that door's locked. How did Rock get in there?
This star still has secrets to tell.
I just noticed that. Look, turn off chat, yell, say, etc. Already did. Sneaky cat. Speaking of sneaky cats. More like sexy cat. What? Mommy? What? Sorry?
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, it shall live on.
I'm gonna punch this dude square in his face.
Must.
Going Australian just to
Do
punch
as
him.
must, then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
See, Deets! I hope it goes well for you. Oh man.
Past the far edge of Green blades dark as light.
I've always been really uncomfortable with the big calamity worm thing from its teeth butthole. I've never that scene always cracks me up because of it. Oh, you see this? Here, Lynn. I am. I was gonna maybe wait until like to my time, but I couldn't really do it. I'm probably only gonna get like 3 hours in for this first stream until the dog like starts yelling at me. So I'll take a break for like half hour after that point to handle dog and then come back. So, all right, let's attempt to get into the game server, shall we? It was a hate raid. It's when people raid you to spew a bunch of hate at you. Why do you ask? All right. Only 55? That's way better than I was expecting. Holy shit. Well, I was expecting the thousands still. Hell yeah, dude. Dead game. I was all ready to be like busting out solitaire and just vibing. I may still have to, because I doubt these 55 people ahead of me probably aren't in a rush to get out of the game, you know? I was too eager to get in last night. Yeah, I saw numbers up into the thousands. Oh, shit. I'm gonna turn cat book? You think I have a cat book? Oh, next ship to sail. Dragon gauge. Mirage dive, the usual stuff. Okay. Well, you have anything new to tell me about Stola? No. Wait, actually, I think you do. Let me resize chat blocker. Oh, goodbye, Blood the Dragon. Oh no, I have inner space on my hotbar. What will I do? I did just keep that. So, with the Blood Dragon being gone? Yes, same, honestly. No more plate spinning with that. Jerusalem's going to be quite tested in nerves in more ways than one. I miss this place when you're all away, I just know it. For now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Cryo. Well, it seems like perhaps we have a message from Cryo. What's up, Ando? The next ship to sail. A horse chestnut weapon coffer? I had a little 515. Or whatever. If it's time to talk, absolutely, Alphina. I'd like to gather everyone down, so let's put together, assess the situation in which we find ourselves. So, Fake League Boss, this is officially Endwalker. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. I like this music. We've since learned that the said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. Thank you for the recap, honestly, this is very helpful. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. I'm here until you pass me an MSQ. I'm so happy with it, you can say I'm over the moon. What's up, Bass Bear? Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Though shielded with a blessing of light, seem able to resist being tempered at least. That's what happened to Arnvald and Fordola. We need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. While these threats are close to while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvis. Oh, juicy. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. Our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Kappa's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the Blaze fighting in the War Succession, has since changed and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. There was an eerie fog of silence which would blanket the ruined city. Ho ho. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and nary a word spoken to the labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Oh. If they were indeed made thralls, it's safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Hi, Graha. We will find a way in Shalane, I am sure of it. Master Fortunaut's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The form knows more than is letting on. Tataru! Is Cryo back? Just received word from Mr. Cryo. Says the arrangements for your visits have been finalized. It had Limsa Luminsa and board the next ship bound for Shalane. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. I didn't do Eureka! Oh no! The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set up at once! That's what T doing. I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. And that's a preview of the battle music. Alright, that's kind of got a classic feel to it. So I need to get my tea bags out. It's steeped long enough, I think. It's noon already? Oh no! Oh fuck! Bring the battle music back quick! Oh, it wasn't that bad actually. Hold on. What happened? I just spilled some tea. 1 minute. My jittery, excited hands betrayed me. Oh no, the card I got from my parents for my 30th birthday. Why did I keep it on my desk for so long? Now it smells like orange. Where's this peach? Can't remember what this is. Citrus something. Styre is how you spell stream now. Excellent. I'm very much expecting, like, once I start hitting MSQ proper, that we're gonna be sitting like below 20 for like a week, and that's fine. No pressure here. I'm just going to enjoy MSQ, record it all, edit it together into one reaction video, so that everyone, once they're done with their MSQ, can look back at my reactions. We make like 24 hours already now? What? Why are you still awake? All right, tea has been cleaned up. I believe that's, yeah. Jeff was the first one to get in, damn. Respect. Speak with Tataru and Limsa Laminsa. God, they're really making us go to Limsa Laminsa for like the first quest, dude. So I just could roll a new rank in the FC. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, that was surprisingly not that bad. Oh, nope, it's getting bad. Arcana skill. Oh god, okay. Oh, you fancy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oriange? Sure to think what manner of truth awaits us beyond the Indigo Deep. Nor do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Contrary to what you might think, this would be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Linsa, but it was in Charlotte Lane where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills properly live. Oh, hey, Stidian. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. It's a rare experience for most of us Guardians. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seems so far away. Though part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. Hope it doesn't cost trouble when the officials of our arrival. Oh yeah, nothing bad could happen. Bye, Matt. I assume it'll get worse when it's later and more people are trying to play, but so far the only trouble I've had was some intro queue joining an ISP trolling me. Might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me the thought of returning to Charlene is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived there most of their lives. No good reason to bring you to Charlene. I must be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you a grand tour under happier circumstances. Alright, Tataru. Oh, you're just drowning in people. Everyone see, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your lookers close at hand. I gotta boost up the in-game volume. I just realized. I don't know if voice is turned down like to 15 still, do I? Wow, everything's so lively.
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
Excellent.
We should be ready to depart right on ship.
It's been so long since I've heard your voice, Thagrid.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
You're not going anywhere. Coda, thanks for the 57 bucks.
Master Louis Soir came here.
I'll accept it to this month. It is my birthday again this month because of Endwalker. Thank you, Coda. Louis Soir.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Oh.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Thanks, Orianche.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years, Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall
That sounds like Vanguard.
on this dock?
I've been trying to play all night, but keep passing out my PC and AFK logging. Just sleep, damn it!
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Same, honestly.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Oh.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Just call me Stinky.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
No need. No.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little about for now.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Oh, I'm excited.
Better.
Yes, Tataru, what's going on? Are you just sad because we're all leaving without you?
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Is anyone staying behind with her?
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Yeah.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Don't say that, Tataru. Literally, shut up. I'm not gonna make any promises I can't keep.
Hardly comforting.
I'm not gonna make any promises I can't keep.
Ah, good. You're still here.
If someone dies, I don't want to be the one to come back and be like, hey, Tataru, broke my
Oi,
promise.
Gautier, what brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Be careful. I'll say, Hori has a voicemail.
Marine
Holy
and
shit.
the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Hori.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
We are
Then we
going
must delay
somewhere.
no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
No, I won't actually. I'm gonna run face first and do an AoE. Everything's way too calm.
And so you venture
Hi, Emmett.
forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Drink your Ovaltine.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
That's really, like, concerning that you put that at the start of this journey. Who's dying?
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh, God. I'm not prepared for a character death, man. Oh. Underwater time? Why underwater time?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Fuck. When you walk away. Thank you, Eric. No. Loading. I can only assume that this instance is just fucked right now. Nope, we're good.
Here.
Oh. Hi, Hyland.
Feel. Think.
I'm doing all of those, but in a very concerned fashion.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Except Graha.
Though we're hardly alone in that.
Twins are just
Envious of those still sleeping soundly.
Their poor necks, dude. Man, I'm trying to sleep.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Well, Graha, you're not the warrior of light.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck?
Others?
Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh, is like Tancred stolen all of them up? How are they not just like crumpled forward? Leave Graha with the twins. He's a good babysitter, I'm sure. Eden Warnkeer does look very good. I'm glad I have this. Oh, hey! Hi, Dylan? Maybe? Mysterious Lady of Light? Space Mommy? Hello.
My voice yet reaches.
It is Heidelin.
I am glad.
Hi, hello.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Did you temper me? Oh. I could trust your words no longer?
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
Doesn't seem like the normal primal thrall interaction, though.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Beat his ass.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Is that bad? I feel like that's not a bad thing for me.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Okay.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Fun. I'm excited. I'm ready.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlians, just over yonder.
Hope no one was watching this interaction, and if they were, I hope they could see her too. So I don't look like a crazy person. Hey, like Final Fantasy? Love it.
To behold this unfamiliar land.
Got like several months of playtime in 14, and I've played a lot of the other Final Fantasies too. Well, that interaction was troubling, to say the least. Ah, hi, twins. You're up. Yeah, stretch that neck out.
Oh, what a fine morning.
Oh.
Still a bit stiff, though.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
And a good morning to you, too. Taking a look at the island already?
Taking a look at something.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I'm a dragoon. I'll just jump to the topsail. I'm surprised Estinian's down here, honestly. Oh.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Oh. It's so made of marble.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's
Lucky
eyes,
father, I'm your new dad.
but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
God, just so excited for the music, dude.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Ah. I sure am in walking shackles. How you doing? Title drop, Big Pog.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Hoard is an understatement.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained
For
by
2 energy
Dravanian
drinks?
hinterlands.
Yo, you're gonna crash hard, my man.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
But Godspeed.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Do you be getting sleepy? I've given everyone their 8-hour head start, MSQ.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
The content foundation
True
for like
that
3 months here I
as a
come.
nation,
Hell yeah, Chloe.
Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few
In like
neutral
February, we'll do
countries.
Elden Ring. Possibly, potentially, if
From
my
a
computer can handle it.
practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the
To the unlocked
accumulation
screen.
of knowledge. If one
The new
submits
boy
proper
era?
paperwork
Sure, I'm down.
with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then
We would
foreigners
just
may
take
be
stream at 11
granted
a.m., but also
entry.
very based. I would stream earlier if there weren't a dog that I had to keep track of. Speaking of dog, there's dog on bed.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points
big
before
brained
we
her.
proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit.
Trying not to get too
Considering
distracted.
Sharlian's views
But
on
so,
intervention,
the past like
I
week or two,
strongly suggest
we'd
we
be going on
avoid
shorter
any
walks than
mention of the
normal.
Scions.
And today we went on our full like hour-long walk.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act
All
as
so that I could maybe
associates
get her
of
to be
the students of
tired and
Valdesian.
to sleep.
And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Which has gotten a lot better since she was a
Granted,
smaller puppy.
It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I'm impressed that they remember what these places are, because if I haven't been to a place in like 5 years, I'm just like, where the hell am I? Sure, I can remember the place I grew up pretty well still, but...
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the
Also just growl, true.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
You do have them 2 souls inside of him, which means 2 brain.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Whose voice is that? Why do you sound familiar?
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldesian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
She doesn't seem convinced. Hello, Crab.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Thanks, Kryl. Hell yeah, Kryl.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications.
Hell yeah,
first.
Weaker. I like to get pet walking because it'll also be good for me, but my cats are the type to just fall on the floor if you put hearts around them.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is inherently linked with a citizen registry kept in the main.
It's like a LAN connection, but with magic. Magic computers.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
This is gonna go well, I feel like. I hope.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
You are under arrest. You're going to jail.
Your applications have also been approved.
Oh, sick.
Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Haha. We can go in the city, though, yeah?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
I'm going to exacerbate it even harder.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An
Very
application
valid,
was made
Chloe.
in advance.
This game's very good. This game's extremely good.
Name and occupation?
Warrior of Light? Warrior of Light. Artisan! Grand shit kicker.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the
Omnicrafting.
pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Hell yeah, Argo.
Justinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
You get this joke later, but Team Dad? Team Dad? Scion? Sir? Is he name? Is he thinking? Cryo, hello.
If you'll allow me.
Hi, Cryo. Cringe chicken in a second.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often
What's the
face
sign that's
on our
bad?
forays
Oh, they're
into
not
the
fans of the
wilderness.
science?
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Hell yeah.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I'd like to point out that this
I have every
LFL, the
confidence
Worldly
in my
Affairs
chosen
Officer,
company,
if you
dear
abbreviate
and
it,
trusted
is
comrades that they
WOW.
are. But I thank you for
Wow.
your concern.
Oh, wow. I'll end the stream. No, Demi, please don't. I beg of you.
Cryo, it is good to see you.
You like Sage and Reaper yet? Nope.
Likewise.
I'm just
Long
laser
voyage
focused on
notwithstanding,
MSQ.
you will seem none the worse for
Not gonna
wear.
rush it, but instead just
There is much to discuss.
here for story
This is
time.
hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yay, finally! Yeah, tank its instant
As
queue.
your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
You son of a you asshole.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Taciturn. Unless I'm gonna hit the the new fancy tome since he hit cap anyway. No. My God, look at it, it's foggy. Alright, let me rebalance audio real quick. EGM. Up. Sound effects. Up. Voice. Up. Oh, okay, everybody. Hello, Stinian. I'm unaccustomed to fabricating lots of demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Here we are last, the great city of Charlene. You may have noticed some similarities to the Castellanium, yes? In fact, we should really let Carl have a say first. We continue this conversation time. Tancred? Even a land the years I spent in the first past through in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. I'm not going to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Despine. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. We're doubtless eager to take in the sights, to where Despine the city is not like to finish before we finish the discussion. Alpha, no? Fine, honestly, better be waved through with a stern warning to be denied entry after all. Don't worry, we'll kick your dad's ass soon. Awkward's expected. That's all that matters. Alright. Onward, Kryl. Glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax, take a moment to get your land legs back. Give me the music. Alright, what is this horse chestnut weapon coffer drop at? 515? Hi, Durham and guilty. Yeah, sure enough, 515. Bum, 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 bum. You have anything else to talk to me about? Nope, okay. Oh, and the chest gear copper? Remember, if you want to take screenshots, go to instance 3. That's the longitudinal explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. This is Despine and Stinian's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Most of the places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have... oh, this music. All may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baltesian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Yes, let's do some nosing. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place I can call home. Still, not past the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of old haunts may yet even yield some useful gossip. The annex was the west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there and on. I actually finished MQ like an hour before servers went down Thursday morning. Oh god. Did you notice that the carve split and abyssal drain share cooldown Dark Knight? I did. I saw a bunch of memes about that. You have 5.3 resubbed Wednesday? God damn, speedrunning. By 2 places I would be remiss if not visiting forthwith by thy leave. What have you, Stinian? My service as a god, yours for the asking. Took like all day, was nice speedrun. Alright, fair enough. Is there a way to change instance? You can change instances at Aetherites, right? That won't be necessary until we reconvene for the wanders the wind takes me. I had to see what instance I'm in first. I could no. The scene's gonna wander around. Raha, would you care to join us then? Call him Raha instead of Graha. You've been gone quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Well, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Despine, Charlene awaits. Sounds like a plan to me. Gonna go on a date with Graha, and Kryl's gonna third wheel. what instance am I in? How do I check? Is it / instance? I am instance 1. This seems infectious, isn't it? It's time to attune! Go damn bolt. I do have 2 hands. You're right. Oh. Gee, my friend, I'm more than content to follow your lead. It's now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to pursue with quest objectives. You can leap out to you behind by entering a different area. Use the Ethernet by opening to the community. Got to use the captain part ways. You gonna follow me? Oh. It's just becoming a cryo. Ah! I think you used to try hard for the 7 months. Prime check. You got a prime. Here, I'll do you one better. How about a prime wheel? Carl can ride on the shoulder? Are you serious? Carl, you / follow. Oh. Banui boy. Banui. Wow. Wow. I love the hair. Banui. Pet the Banui boy. Audition. Thank you very much, Mr. Tryhard. Unknowing hot, thank you. You are, yes. They fix their posture too. Let's be on our way. First up, using enough to be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kyle's now accompanying you. Lead your companions to the last stand and speak with quiet at this location. You are accompanying me and encounter conversation points. In a glowing area and speak with your quest companions initiate these bonus conversations. Can I just talk? Here's the cafe. Last stand's actually a very important part of the city. We're a real RPG! I'm able to have Kyle's help in recreating myself in this place. It's almost as if seeing all new eyes. As you are. Look at him! Tell me about this place. What's this place about? Wait, I need to send my my dudes. What's like the best way to get? Is quick exploration the best way to level up your retainers, or is an actual like big? Oh, it's still capped at 80? Oh. Yeah. Just kidding then. Alright. Talk to me, gang. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. Oh, hello, Banui boy! Hello. The reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks to pique your interest, you've been cleared by immigration officials after all. Look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlene the same way it is in Eorzea. Pet. Pet Banui boy. Wow. Hey, I have that facial hair too. Can't believe we actually didn't hit Fisher 90. Yeah, what the hell? This ocean fishing, maybe? The Peristyle, and it's the first stop for cargo unload at the docks. Huge necessity for leaving another important vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge. Naming large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks simply seems to keep the attendants busy. Ah, yes, the keyboard smash names. Oh, this is where the labs are. Guild ship hunt vendor? Are you hunts? Not involved in the hunt condition, if this is. If for the quest, the hunt specimen must submit the following requirements. Side quest leading dangerous. Launch site new to you. Okay. Which I'm working on. If you can, I'll catch your game and speak with Grig here. He'll find some of the work around. Looking for work as cleaner, get the right skills, and we'll get the job for you. Ah, this is where the I see. Look, they just followed me around. Incredible. Oh, look. Tell me about this place. There's one site hard to forget, the giant statue of Thalic. As a student of Baltesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned to ship to the city. This path leading towards the sea is known as the Thalic Stoa. It's the name for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. So you know that Chilean people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. That's when Thalic was chosen as our patron deity. It was more a matter of pragmatism than belief and alignment of principles, as it were. We have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Chileans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Wow! Hello, Weinart. How you doing? Still trying to see it from here, though. Strange that Jordan, you like to fall from the water. Can I go inside the statue? I give you hunts for complete 81 time to T-pose on Stinky. Oh, I can't go inside? 0 out of 10. Made a lot of chicken kara, and that should last for a couple days. I only need to make more rice and microwave it to get more food. I need to eat food! It's fish time! I can finally eat my carp! This is the last stand. This place is gonna be prime G-posing. Prime G-posing for people. And we are the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Chilean tends to regard seasoning play with a certain indifference. You don't season your food? My people. I put this, the food is, it's bland, it's encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste distant second. There's one people at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals the longest, who quit this lesson, support all savings, stability, and proper eatery. Good. The last stand can be, it is, as the name implies, a still dedicated outpost of fine dining in Chilean, the one only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. Seem to recall that burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items in the menu. Not that I ever had pleasure eating one myself. You were typical Chilean when it came to cheap convenience, raha! So the time I taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. You also stopped in one time for minutes and sampled the cafe's delights. So we press on, the stairs aside the cafe here will take us up to the 83rd Plaza. Wow. I love that they let the NPCs follow you, that's incredible. Pretentious of seeing an old empire, we're in fucking England! What are you doing over here, guys? You know what, I'll let them be. Let me buy his cat a burger, please. Hope that half the props here are crackle housing items I can probably up in my workshop. Ooh, good point. God, I love the music. Oh, looks like there's something else over here at some point. No glowy circle of lore. Alright, we'll go to the stairs. I'll just check it for more lore spots. Hey, what's this? Nyan site. Oh, this music is so good, dude. This is like prime. What does this remind me of? Kind of reminds me of 8 when you are Laguna in that town. And just other moments of Final Fantasy games where you're just like, you have a moment of just vibing. No idea if I did it right, but I've been here so long that I managed to finally win money and buy my first sub. Oh, Pug! Alright, I suppose I should attune to the Aetheryte. Alright, how much does it cost to teleport out of here? Hello, Bitman! Howdy, gamer! Oh, look at the world map. It's so big. Alright, if I want to go to, like, say... If I want to go to fucking Othard. Over 1,000, baby! Can't stay for days because I have to get to classes, but thanks a lot for the streams. The first person I bought a sub for the content giving me for years. Hope to see more years to come. Hell yeah, Chloe. Here's to like 5 more years at least. And good luck on your homework. Anything you want to talk about, Graha? Usual shape, isn't it? Perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the confluence, a research facility located at this very plaza. Much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. And aside from the underlying principles of alkaline aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially lost to art. I'll go to the next station. Lore circle! One more week in freedom? Big pog. Speaking of aetherites, these teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on far cheaper ferry services. Plenty surprised when Mr. Totaro informed me that Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the interest of the confluence. No doubt the expertise will prove useful at some point, so I just remember the way here. What's inside the confluence? If I went inside of it. Oh, it's just aetherite studies, looks like. Can't go downstairs, can I? Nope. That's fine. Destin, you guys are getting reimbursed? Graha? My dude? How's it going, buddy? Oh, the markets! We should look forward to see what new wares they had on offer. Hey, look, more lore. Is this just the same lore I did before? Yeah, this is the same lore. It's always good to see. There's always a few kinks to work at when new features are added. Graha floating seems to be one of them. They'd have me, but it's still tons of people in chat going, Graha, get down from there! Is that inside the chest? No? Alright. Oh, this is immaculate vibes right now. This is incredible. Alright, what are we thinking? Is it gonna be Garlemald restoration like with Ishgard, or are we thinking there's gonna be Charlayan housing in the future? Because it depends on if Charlayan learns to open his borders, I guess. Who's the bottom now? What? What? We're still waiting for Ishgard hasn't actually hit. True. It's in them. 6.1. I don't want to jump off things and bug out the AI. The Nymphaeum? I suppose I should just continue with the glowy circle chore. Moon housing? I was on a conference call and accidentally unplugged my PC headphones to hear who's the bottom now. You're welcome, Ando. Ah, you're so welcome. Ah. Skywatcher! Run, Kyle, run with your little legs. I get fired to sugar dad me? No, sugar daddy me. A wise woman once said that he who does not pay heed the skies, blah blah blah. Oh. Ah. What is this one under? Oh, whatever. I unlocked Skywatcher. Ooh, lore. I'm going It's a bookstalls. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Oh, you're such a nerd. I love it. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like. We won't wait around for you. I'll return here later then. Still the open air bookstalls that are so uniquely Charlene. I always thought them a common sight to visit other nations. It's so quaint. Is it? You just borrow? Oh wait, you the lady who you pay money to? Tainer, gemstone trader. What does a gemstone trader have on offer? Open up shop. Okay, fine. Alright, so you saw the shops. Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene as well as a wide selection of important goods. I also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Best experience walking the city and contrast my image of the past reality with the present. The hub trailers usually don't unlock till later. That's fair. I'm trying so hard not to miss any lore circles. Is that the imposing building over there? Or is this the imposing building? Ah, yes. Hub traders for shared paperworks. Gotcha. Ah, Lord. Someone gave you a code for the maid outfit? I believe so. With Jess being in it? Maybe not till after I was done with MSQ, but at some point, yeah. I don't want to be in a maid outfit during, yeah, like an important moment or something. These little decorative features are typical of Charlene architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters in the Isle of Vol are rather simple and rest for comparison. This is a Nymphanium, an area dedicated to blessings of water. Charlene's water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a rind of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation. Symbol of the knowledge that flows from Felix divine ether. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains at the city and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Oh, cool. Weak. Me sitting in a chair, whatever that one scene in the launch trailer is about. Me sitting in a chair bound by Xenos in a maid outfit. Oh, they do MSQ's the chicken hat. That's right. Oh, I missed one over there too. We got Graha, an invigorating breeze, a touch biting, perhaps pleasant nonetheless. This grand structure before you is the Rostra, and refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives deliver orations and debate policy. The stage has since evolved at the council chambers. The nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. I'm born you, Raha. You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest something I could think of, the great city of Charlene. And bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium, and almost see its echo. See, feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councils reject you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes at the fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east, continue straight ahead. Oh man, Raha. You've been through some shit, huh? Oh wow, you really can't see the whole city. Another place for G-posing. Right. Studio. I'll go there eventually. White cat, there he is. I like go in here? What's this bed? Oh, I can go in the Rostra. I'll explore this later. How do I get down? Can I just jump? I don't want to bug out the AI. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. They actually do a good job dragging around the sea, finding the MSQ to grab all the Aether points, thankfully. Yeah, I just totally missed this one over here and here. Oh, dude, I love this little... This reminds me of Pennsylvania a little bit. There's less trees, but having these trails through forested areas with buildings interspersed. It's a nice taste of home. Just immaculate vibes, honestly. This whole thing is just immaculate. Oh, what's going on over there? Serena helped me kill an enemy and bowed to your minion? I'll be back, Studium. Can they sprint? They can. Excellent. Keep up, Kryle. I know my legs are like 4 times the size of yours. Sniffle Snoot? Oh. Ah, Jackson Sun. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so I got this one, that one, that one, that one. This one I need to get Journey's End in the Levier Estate. Oh, goody. Glad that there's an Aetherite right next to that place. Surely nothing will go wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. I mean, it's just so new. Shiny. Journey's End. Is that the Levier Estate? The one big building in the residential area? Activate. That should be all of them, I believe. Yep, that's all of them. And on Shalane. Fuck. Any little lore bits over here? I don't see anything. Samhood is home to the highest echelons of Shalane society. If you'll come enough to wander these streets on a whim. Allowed me from work with 160p to say hello that I see y'all in a week after I get through the skew. Ballad Razor. Arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyenkrep built the first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district of the most important officials in the older Shalane families. One mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. With that, we bring our little Shalane toward a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Take about a decent annex, you remember the way, don't you, Raha? In the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path to the Aetherite Plaza. Excellent. Any little lore circles over here? Yes, lore, perhaps? Ah, lore circle! Circle of lore! Cross the bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path. Be careful to end up back in the FFX Plaza. Certainly, it's full of educational research institutions. There are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. When I ever attend the exclusive schools that run these residencies, perhaps the twins can tell me more about them. Low circle's like a popsicle filled with lore. Anything else? No? I don't see anything else. I think we're good to go. If this is just like the constant music of Charlatan, I'm gonna be stoked. This is so good. The market board's right there. Rest in peace, Limsa. Any little lords? No? Alright. This is it, the Baldesian Annex! It's a choice looking around how space has undoubtedly informed you. This is the Baldesian Annex. Continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. But cry out, it's only 3 a.m. Wow. I'm back and I brought Despy and Raha with me. You arrive at the ship then. Hello, Gra. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Despy, and I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Oh? Ojika Sunjika. It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, an administrative officer of the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You recall me and his cousin, Ejika. Oh! Yes, Eureka. I read the initial reports. Quite shocked to hear what's become of the isle. Do take care of you the opportunity to join the expedition. Damn it! I should have finished Eureka. Ah! This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters. Of course, we often had the occasion to visit Charlatan. Whether to make use of these research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served up its operations. It feels so empty, with so many lost to us, the organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. First, we must ensure that the telephoto fall. Indeed. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Who the hell will be up at 3 a.m. for lore? Pharmacy 14 community. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Once everyone arrives, it is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, this is like an inn. The nap rooms for an afternoon doze. Nap rooms? Does it mean to give you the wrong impression? The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Specifically that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we'd slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. It became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. So that word, I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Now, this will be too long coming, I'll wait for you all in the main hall. I haven't even checked out, I haven't even observed the lack of belt. Since I got rid of all of them. Oh god. Hey, look, Kami. Well, there it is. No more belt. I should repair while I'm here. Final boss exchange is Lulu from 10. Who's collected all of our belts. I want to go check out the belt room, or the sleep room, the nap room. Oh, this is very pretty in here. Wow. First person time. Is it like just a bathtub? Or is this just a face washing thing? Or is this cooking? Both? All the above? I think it's a kitchen thing. Yeah, it's a kitchen. Or both. There's water. don't know if it's stat squish, having 2 reapers on stage, or both, but old content is melting. Oh boy. Oh wow, this really is a nap room. Oh, hello, Ifrit. And a behemoth over there. What little tidbits of flavor can I glean from the walls? Incredible. Pit of Putris, that's my first job. I'm freaking excited. Yeah, punch things. You paper space on the walls of rooms was not usual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and they forget to take them when they were on their merry way. Quite deliberately, you might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for engrossing literature someone left behind. Little traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students while using so many others, we must look to days ahead. I don't know, you can still do that. That's a way cute tradition. Keep that. Hello, Cryo. What is that? Pretty. She's got some thick thighs. There's the Eorzean map over there. What's that? If you want to see something fun, go in the party finder and look at the dungeon duties. Just open blue spaces all the way down. Oh, it's blue 80 now? Nope, blue still 70. Oh, for tanks. Durr, my bad. Man, look at that big map. Crystal Tower, I think? Oh, what's that? And that? Cube. Ah, yes. From Dalamud. Orthard. Mugglemog! Good King Mugglemog! Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so let's just we stay here and wait for them to join us. Long may he reign.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Good to see you.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Hey, what are you up to, Urianger?
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
To defeat the Huns.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see 2 paths for gathering the information which may aid
2
us
paths,
in
you
achieving
say?
that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Okay.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
I feel like you can do that.
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Louisois was a badass.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance
That is odd.
was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Yes, big word.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, It concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Yes?
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Okay.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Right, which is what, like the Sons of Coinarch, right? With Crystal Tower?
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance.
I would have Radzahan.
An alchemist residing in distant Thavner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Fun.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzahan,
Satrap?
the individual who governs the city-state,
Oh.
has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Bombs.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Sounds good, Ando.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Oh?
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by
How
the blessing of
convenient!
light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice.
But
the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well.
Story
Equal,
split,
I
excellent.
think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both
if only you had
fronts.
two of me, right?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlotte.
Split yourself in
I
two.
should also like to steal the
I'll
services
just
of a
pop
Marcon or two.
Ardbert out of me real quick.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh boy, reading time.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Your Dark Knight sent for a true.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our
It
father
sounds
and the
like
Forum might be thinking.
It's sounding like Estinian, Urianger, and Thancred are going to
course.
Radzahan,
The more the merrier.
which may explain Team Dad.
Right. The rest of us will
There
make
it
a
is.
journey to Thavner.
What's up, Sky?
Thoughts? Objections?
Dad Squad!
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Supposed to do Urianger, you, and myself. Or I.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details.
Thancred,
of Nadane's
bad grammar.
request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Mr. PhD over here. Oh, what's just Coffin? There we go. I haven't moved my mouse in a while, so. G-Hub hadn't taken control of it. Alright, it's at 5:15. I should hop into my Dark Knight. What's my chest at? 520? No, what's my Astro at? Arcana gauge. And you're gonna Lunar, Solar, Celestial, Astro sign. In red from your deck, to be assumed to use Astro Dine, but in different Astro signs in play. Astro Legends to keep track of which card is currently drawn. Arcana is drawn by using the action draw, and is placed in the middle of the gauge. In the play command, blah blah. Okay. What are you at? 490. Excellent. Looks very warm. Alright, Dad Squad, let's roll out. Wait, hold on. Very much the subject of Rad's Han, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower. Different some magical and technological disciplines are. Like a Thanveer, had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Amalasi. Oh, it's food. A blend of yogurt and spices. Arma fruit. Amra? Cool. It's not 3 yet? Look, I couldn't wait any longer. I've crossed instructions in hand if you're ready to set up, and so are we. I've been at Thavni before. I can travel by 8th right, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kyle was of the same mind. We must already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh? Riaje? The Confluence assist. I'm afraid so, my friend. What happened, Riaje? Then we'll call the hunt for Iceheart, under whose sanctuary we delivered the owning to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeda. Hello, old familiar knife twist. Moonbreeda was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gotten to see them yet? Oh, no, you haven't even seen the parents, dude? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. No, dude. Oh, no. As I had the many times I thought to reach out to them to sing that faithful letter. Oh, no. Neither time nor introspection have revealed to me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. You come with us, so no, is your choice and yours alone? Man, Urianche, a lack for words? If it's too difficult, we'll manage. I would kind of say so, but I have no intention for forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kite. Bro. Thanks, UCP. Alright, let's spin a wheel. Oh, man. Continue to watch streams since you took the branch I went on? Excellent. I would like some dad squad in my life, is. Well, Rami. It appears you are dead. But I appreciate you. Well, let's see. I could probably could talk to the hunt board and stuff now. Oh, the hunt for specimens. Hello, diminutive gleaner. Look for able-bodied adventurer. Am I assuming you're just being stonky? I am indeed, diminutive gleaner. It is you. I need to be first to track you down. Who's the guild ship stop hunter now? You have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? Remember from the hunts if you live within Aeors, yeah, that's done it. I would to the rather more challenging, but eventually your cab would never turn a challenge, would you? Speak with North at the Peristyle to register your interest at the earliest convenience. Pod. Eat a carb. I must keep my carb above 30 minutes at all time. Hello, Sandy Liam. You can place bounty on a unruly beast. But the scholar you test Reno have to set the others an impossible task is to find you. Posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes of the capable individuals to take up arms to line ever increasing load. It's taking point. Won't take up arms, I think it's more fearsome specimens. Experiencing grit, I sure do. Done research, rewards well for finding you can find abroad. Eccentric, because here. And the majority of our clients are scholars. I don't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that too much. Slay beast, click samples, trying to think about the long-term effects of touching such samples get paid. That being said, I wouldn't be throwing you in the deep just yet. Some junior marks to get your feet wet. Excellent. Good plan, Demon Spawn. Get your putts. These reward tokens for exchange for exclusive items. Jalachchiai or Meta and Metahan. Which is 83. Name Lima Scarba, Hatchicanal Labyrinthos. Thousand Gil, 3 sacks of nuts, a bunch of experience. Chava. Oh, I accept all of them. Excellent. Okay. Any other blue quests here? Not that I see. Literary delivery, scholarly perspective, doll dash. Oh, you're right. There's one all the way to the south. What's up, Lumpy? How you doing? Yep. Well, this request is locked to tap of hand, tap of land. Yeah, I figured. That's probably studium stuff. I'll work on that much later. Hello, Babeth. Babeth. It's hard to guess, but notice the sightseeing log in person. Ah! Did the sightseer. Please make acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millis' aunt and seasoned explorer. You did hand me that log of yours. How do you embark on an expedition of your own? Actually, some wisdom of my own. Doing how you doing? I'm doing. I'm also doing. Jot anything I've heard about the most speculative system has to offer. Rumors, custom tasks will compared with exist. True exploration lies not in destination but in the journey. Pug. Thank you. She's level 80 or above, record Endwalker vistas. Cool. Studying science probably would appreciate them. See that near Charlene and be honest, only explorers have seen them. If there's a conversation lock leads, you want to knock it out? Alright, valid. I can do that. You know, when I saw Charlene in the trailers, it kind of looked mildly bland at first to me, just because it was all like, it just felt like it was all the same color. But now that I'm actually running around in it, it actually looks pretty good. I guess hands dirty, I mean, euphemism. I'm interested in a bit good of old-fashioned handwork. Charlene's gleaners. Material samples knowledge like you mentioned more. Come to the world each time Customer asks something of us. From a guild ship, the better share information. So the quest will receive the hands of those best suited for filling them. Finesse and persistence. Cast upon your hand to make sure what's this person. Lack selection process. Not sure we're up to our next request late and they're coming in faster than ever before. We'll take any talent we can get and pick a coin for it, so please tell me you're interested. Excellent. There we go, that's blue quests. My frame rate's just gonna be abysmal for the next 2 weeks. I can feel it. Hello, side quests. What's going on, Baldsmus? You seem to have caught Waldo's interests. You need Charlene? I have to look about you. I'm really to meet travelers from beyond our shores who can pass up between abroad my horizons. You can do the same. If you're interested in learning about the city's history, for example, then I know the perfect person to give you an impromptu lesson. Scottish Harbor, a black-haired Rogaden. That would be my brother. He'll know the tale of any pillar and statue you care to point out. We won't have to share it with you. Interesting. Oh god, all the way down there? God damn it. What is this, Scottish Harbor? You guys getting frames? Barely. I have to be like, maybe even sub 30. Yeah, sub 30. Oh, hey, lookout point. It doesn't help that I'm also like, decided to force streaming and recording at 1080p. So I'm sure that isn't helping much either. Pog. Yeah, I swapped my uncle's computer because I was literally watching a slideshow on my old laptop. Oh wow, only 6 million experience? Wow, stat squish really did happen, huh? How much health do I have? I only have 32,000 health. Wait a minute, I just realized, holy shit. Ah, hello, Matt East. I can't wait to hit something and just be like, wow, that's not a lot of damage. How does that feel? God, how much health do we have at lower levels then? I only have 47.8 with 530 gear. Damn. Hello, Statue Gazer. Lucio, I can never escape, dude. There's something I might help you with. What did you say? Send you the right man. Showing history than a studium-certified history professor. My spyglass? Oh boy. It's with the statue phallic. You move the camera, zoom in and out. Okay. For a magical picture for which poured forth the waters of knowledge. Waters run out from the canals and cascades endlessly into the sea, as well as recreating the divine viewer from the tale. It's also some wisdom which rises from our city and flows out into the world. Learn more about the mechanism by which it works. The stonemasons who built it left records of the struggle in the archives of Nomon. Oh. The statue is representing Thalic, one of the 12 divinities of Eorzea and a guardian deity of Sarlane. It's a gods of knowledge, rules, and wisdom. System of governance is Sarlane known as the Ecclesia, a great guide in which each citizen was given a voice in decisions affecting nation's future. And it was during one such forum wherein the people voted to elect Thaliak as our patron. Not piety which drove this choice, but rather the natural progression of our principles and creeds, which Sarlaneans have to all always devote ourselves to pursuit of knowledge. Let me see them toes! If you learn their history, you will know that the 6th Umbral Era brought a catastrophic flood to the lands of Eorzea. And when all seemed lost, the 12 Archons rose up and saved multitudes from terrible fates. Of those 12, it was Archon Yunkrep who brought our ancestors here in his ark. And together they found that was to become the great nation of Charlayan. You know, so they worried about the person that is nearing our arrival into new areas. What, you mean Emmett? The beach at the foot of Thaliak's statue is the very spot whose those first Charlayans made land. I imagine how they must have felt on that day some 1600 years ago. You have it? I hope you enjoyed International Charlayan historical architecture. It was great, thank you. And do justice to the towering Thaliak, however, there's one last snippet of knowledge that we simply cannot overlook. Come along to the foot of the statue. Oh? On my way. Oh boy, I can't wait to spearfish for the first time with the new minigame. Hello, WoW. Bye, WoW. Oh, hello. Get absolutely demolished. This is what we're doing? Since such itself as a chamber known as the Pathless Way. Cloud Mastery for specialized disciplines whose deeds have led to significant advances in the chosen field are invited to interested chambers to the title of Archon. Give value in pursuit of knowledge as the Archons are held in especially high regard. As the embodiment of our ideals, they are permitted to browse within our archives and have ever stood the center of our nation's greatest achievements. It's the most secret and sacred ceremony which awards for them their title. I'm afraid that even I am not privy to that particular, so you'll forgive me my ignorance of the subject, I hope. It's okay, I know like 4 Archons. A scholar and a gentleman! And thus concludes the lesson. Should you happen to return by the same route, pray convey my warmest regards to Populus. Incredible. Well, I can't wait to appreciate hello Starbucks barista. Pet Banui boy. I'm glad they no longer slouch. So my theory about, since I'm doing Dad route and not the investigate Charlayan route, my theory about the Charlayan route is that Charlayan has found some way to ensure that Charlayan survives, whether it be like some crazy magical shield or whatever, and so they're pouring all their resources into making sure that Charlayan survives so they can, you know, continue to give information and knowledge to the survivors of whatever the hell happens in the final days. Hello, Timo! That's a look I'm quite familiar with. His breadth of historical knowledge extensive, sufficient to earn him the title of Archon, he hopes. Problem is, if he contribute contributions in the fields are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations from the high-ranking professors. Such ceremonial concerns have been pushed to one side. Just keep them in the ocean, touch my eagles too might ignite a spark. Because your trouble's not me looking once for the shoulder. Thank you. I wish I could say, but I'm only halfway through the line. That's valid. Who knows? Not me. That's just an assumption. Just a guess. Join me on Dad line? Fantastic. And this is a rather lot of stern faces, so my library book's overdue again? What happens when your library book's overdue? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Cryo and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thanvir and understand that you consist us. It's Team Dad and then Team Mom and Kids. The test subjects! Test subjects! No, you haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. In order to travel to an Aetheryte, you only need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use its beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aetheryte hurling along live stream. And you can be a bit incontrivable imitation of Aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? Maybe teleport instantly to places you've never been. Long years we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, attunement is everything. The language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs not attuned to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, the other over in Yedli Hmad, a port town in Thanvir. Secret, as you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with the Rats of Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of the alchemists. Summing up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. To mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Would that be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites are made for people like your good self. The magic's imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Oh, cool. A favorable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only person required is yours. Assuming you're willing, we're all set. This is assuming... If someone tells you that... It comes as a surprise, we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have a reasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. It's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Crouch really knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida are not present today. You didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. The expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Let's get going before you change your minds. See your preparations and head outside to the 8th Right Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Imagine if we all pay $40+ just to have to worry like kill you with their malfunctioning. Please make a new character. And so that's why this 8th Right is different looking then. Hello, Timo. The lurking continues. Ah, you got the wing accessories. Hell yeah. You can buy them from Nuts at the nut boards or whatever, yeah? In my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kyle. The words instead yet weigh heavy on my heart. I should outline all to our tasks and fan view. Step over to the tried and trusted way. Good luck. What the fuck is up, Kyle? Kind of started in an odd place, but it's fine.
Right, we're all set.
Oh.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
That squad.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
I'm actually slightly ahead of you, so I won't be able to look around too much. That's fair. No worries. I'm going slow.
Never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Hello, Santir. It's Endwalker time, Santir. Endwalker time. Oh boy. It was 3 hours from launch till I started MSQ. I did a lot of other stuff first. That's fair.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
What? Wait, what? Oh?
Oh, and one last thing.
What?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Teensy bit of violent sickness. Hey, I gained some experience points, probably for discovering someplace. Instance 3. The doctor after my second shot. Been really enjoying this branch so far. I'm stoked. Oh, that seemed to have gone well. I hope we get a high-res version of that map someday.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
Oh?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
For a time, true. I seem to be fine.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a
fog of
malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, there we go. There it is. Hi, Stydian.
What chance?
Orianche? Oh, yep, there it is. Stydian, please take care of us. We're dying.
Against such an insidious foe.
This is some 9-esque music. The snapping in the background. We're still just so fucked up. At least it's raining.
Fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me
Just
bring you
people
something to
position.
drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Please assist, Stydian. Oh, are we role-playing?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Which was?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no!
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Steal yourself. Hello, Sap. How was your nap? Hi, puppy. Hello. Managed to release after Pete, becoming a condition. Will you be able to reach the Stydian in time? Where is he? In no words, Mariage. Stydian! Please don't spend all our money on stuff. There he is. Oh no. Aether sickness. Some of the Hildebrand Ryan team wrote this quest. Too hard. You can see other people came Aether sickness. No. What instance am I on? 3. Stydian. Need 3 drinks, something helps with Aether sickness. A traveler? Greetings and welcome. My special Amra Lassi made with only the finest precious ingredients in Spain, coming with bellies. For the low price of 19,800 gil? Stydian, no! Price is high road robbery, and you want to say something to Stydian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal? Compared to Stan, what do you need to tell me? It's so urgent. I shouldn't buy the last year. The merchant is swindling me. Since apologies, sir, but I appear to my price is confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of Lassie. It would have been quite costly for both of us. Well, then your coin. I guess it's slightly better. I'll feature you take them to this and get some rest. After I explored the town. Anjay, my man. Praise be the 12. My stomach doesn't leave in this death grip. Horrible thanks to the Stydian and to the fine fruits of this land. What else do I have in my Aether compass? Ah, the Muji collection. In time? Excellent, you spare some time as wrath. Sweet release. Should have yours too. There we go. The music is so good. I'm ready to get on with it. At last, it truly worked wonders. Thank you, FFXIV. Oh no. Ah. Okay, he's got a headwind. My bandits is the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. As we got the cord for it. Oh no. Local vendor, the man sits standing there being weave, tough, not easily unraveled. Oh no. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil? That's incredible. This is not even Alpha could handle, I guarantee you. Let's put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comments, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in the pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavni as its dominion, the nation of Radz-at-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Beginning with the Oxodora, the Matanga tribe, and I'm gonna murder all of these words, indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by the races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, though only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this has combined to make a trading power at Radz-at-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, and mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent practical eye. We're not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out crowds of acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yelehmad? If we exactly get off on a flying start, we'll make up for it. That was an incredible first quest with Thavni. Stem core recovered. Lastly, is truly a boon from the loose stomachs. So amusing. Is this so amusing to see my hair bounce? This is how I used to wear it. A functional fashion. Used by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. I had fallen loose at the Kyrigans removed me from my armor and put me to bed. And then wait for time since I would not don these Dragon's helm again. You look good, my man. I like the side tuft. Oh, hand gear. Still giving me once more. I think it's ready to get to work. Let's split up and make inquiries in town. Peter's yours. Goodbye to Aetherite. Off-putting though the mere side of it may be. Wait. Oh, I should go to the Skywatcher real quick. This Ishikawa, we need you to write a little reason for why Sydney has a ponytail now. The PDQ disguise was okay. Cool, thank you. The LeChuck will keep. Porter. Thank you. He sucks with money, Koji. Yes. Ah, crap. Ah, and I can do gemstones. Hello, Maveda. Because I want to win the sales by main rank. Gonna buy color gemstones to win a pipe with. Oh, it's still the same gemstones. Oh, so I can just get this. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Intends to visit the moon yet? 0 so far. What am I gonna put on E now? Grapefruit. Versus points, they've been left too long. So I should have done some important crafting things? Ah. Oh, this is a long surveying bar. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles in the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. This appears to be very low activity. Janelle? According to my sales, still do a daily habit, though I don't know why I bother, hardly still anything these days. This has never been this terrible. I suppose things could be even worse. So I can keep afloat like Celine. Maybe my little operation I couldn't realize. Well, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit if you could have time for broad. Saltwind sails. Okay. Oh. Oh. Traveling your rest at seeing these unsettled times. Why present the Kusa Terrace and they appear on Nurner? Honestly, perhaps things would be fine as our fashion, but no, had to spawn fell fiends as well. We'll have a live thanks to the radiant host. If he's dead, it'll become blessed if only the gods know. Well, I should probably 1. Get a chocobo. 2. Eat some carp. Hello, team. Summer breakers, I've been playing since 6:30 a.m. my time. Hell yeah. So rest up. There's always more game. More things to experience. The Maskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? No, but Yami's gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Oh, why is the Emmett's scary music? Must have noticed what happened. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's this tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners not wanting to take the risk. This would be an enormous loss! Alright, forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Handish favorites. Our custodian works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things because all I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are a dude. You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, man. I see, that's a shame. We're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? Oh. My name is Matsaya. I'm here to see Kalzal. Seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Wait, no, get over here. Come back, elephant. What's up, Dahaba? Appearance you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating would you require of me? Too much so. Me and my husband and I make a living by selling what goods we can. We went on a ship crossing the Lindslands when we were just fledgling merchants. We've been separated ever since. Mainly dealing spices and fruits that can be found anywhere else. This island tells a story through its cuisine, aimed to share with the world. Why don't you try some yourself? Turn it was worth it. What's this place? This is Yelavmad, a gateway to the Thanavarian Sea. In the old tongue, the people of the continent, the name means new port. Once here are shadows, only small boats can make it to the dock. We'll protect from harsh winds and violent waves. Larger ships laden with goods to Namor at Alnair. Ever since the tower appeared on Narunair, we've seen fewer and fewer merchants make their way here. Trade has come to a halt and our wares sit right in the sun. Alright, thanks for all that. Hello, Kami. Hello, Matsuya. Matsuya? That's not who I wanted. Can I help you? Goodbye, Mara. Spec the guild. You want to speak with Kalzal too, did you? Fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. Catch the Kalzal offers to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. So he's been struggling, I came worried and decided to come in and see him. So he's free. Anyway, he's a hardworking man, did not disturb him. Oh, my gloves. 480? Easy. Regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Adventure, you say, and you travel the world helping people. You must be great at dealing with strangers. Won't you teach me to be like you? I've had some fresh fish with me in the portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. Travel with people, I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't have customers that get my trunk in a twist. Please don't give me the fish, man. I've got so many fish on my body. Please, as silly as it might sound, do not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done. I can try. If you're willing to let me know, we can begin at once. The events that follow can't be skipped. 3 people here in Gillamot. They're doing learn. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or speaking from something abstract ways. We got any lore circles? You do great since you're always on the receiving end. What's up, Mirunna? Where are you running? Yes. See, supposed to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How you fared, late? Greetings to you too. I wasn't well enough given the circumstance. Things still down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could find, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back to my life such as this. And that was the right choice, only time will tell. Maybe the city too? There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? You want to move to the city too? I'll make sure to keep well to clear the tower, and when modern monsters emerge from it, I need heed the rain host instructions. I'll be safe in the city, of course, but if everyone up and left, what would happen to Gillamot? Dangerous though it may be, I'll keep doing what I've always done to the extent I can. I understand, were it me, I'd probably keep on doing what I do best as well. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? A fishmonger. Do you have your goods with you? If so, I'd like to buy some. Do you someone will respect that. Yeah. Commerce. Thank you for custom. The catch of the day is Shadow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Salesman. Business. No, yeah, Matsuya. It's just that easy. Like I said on the first attempt, I've learned a lot already, and I hope to learn more still. You see, it's the thing with the pen. You talk to the person, discover they have a problem, and then convince them the pen solves the problem. With fish, you convince them that most of the problems result from an empty stomach. And then you sell them the fish and convince them that it's going to fill them up. Business lizard. Bizzard. Why, hello there. You filled all 3 sale pitches? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? I want to buy some Amra. Let's say it doesn't. Only be extra quality. What needs to make Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. May seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. Same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone's come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Sure you're actually hungry? Perhaps you just need some vitamins. Not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Do you like fish? Fish? You like fish? As a matter of fact, why do you ask? Hey, fishmonger, apologies for misunderstanding. We happen to have any Achiali sardine, the perfect in a spicy soup. Yeah? He's got it? Woohoo! Like a spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Wonderful challenge. Don't have fish in mind at first, but just say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get so far. Can make it 3 of 3. She was just like, man, I need a better life. And you were just like, damn, bro, that sucks. Want fish? Wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I selected those options, but you know what? It worked out, so it's fine. Oh, hi, Rianjay. What's up? What are you doing over here? Conscious with scale is a distinct lack of activity. Basma. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident after these last 2 sales. I'm rather busy. My stomach? Oh? Ate the sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Eat more slowly and savor your food. Not that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like it's not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. As I can, I still can, the better be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? I stock my supplies, but I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable? Matsuya? We do have some dry products too. Thunderberry, cucumber, and papaya fish. The last of the batch. If you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. 3 for 3, baby! Blizzard! Remember what I told you earlier? That I preserve what I catch? It serves to show the importance of being attentive. I kneel. Business lizard! Demonstration was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. Excellent. Business. Return to the pier, and we should thank you probably for your kind help. Absolutely. Can you sprint? Look at him go. He's not even sprinting, he's just power walking. Restrict my stack of business lizard. There you go. I've shown you the way of the business. Good luck in your adventures. So we had to talk to customers. And when you approach, any merchant in Rad's Han would be envious of your success. Truly inspiring. The fine lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. There's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who would it be but Matsuya? Oh, Kazal? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. So as am I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate, you can't buy my fish anymore. Sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. Myself, I can't? Remember those lessons I taught you. I want to help you, but I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Pour my all into the consortium, I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families to pay on me, and I can't, I won't feel them. This is just as my weakness. I respect that. to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Best to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. No business. Oh, side quests. What's your side quest about? Quiferaz? Oh, a chestnut ring coffer. Coffer? Someone's back and smite you through the pain. Take by the hunger in your eyes, so you're in search of work. As luck would have it, I'm in need of assistance and have the coin to make it worth your while. All these goods to store myself, but today my back doesn't seem amenable to the prospect. Both an outlook and both go to sleep today satisfied. Crates to be delivered, get another 15 side boost easily. For time runs out. Transport! Quick! Oh god, it's up there. Excuse me, Thancred. Don't mind me, just do it. Pardon me, guys. There goes Despian, always doing the most random things. We just wanted him to gain information. Why is he doing labor? His chronic altruism has struck again. That's done. Good job. Region's finest fruits. Sweetening it I've ever tasted. There was a planet mine, Limstone Minsa, but no sooner had I set sail, they received word that my goods were no longer needed. A damn shame, but now that they're resting in the shade, at least they won't go to waste. That's life, eh? Winds at your back, sometimes you left floundering. All day, because your back's having none of it. And they did today, I saw you storing along the docks. Here's your payment for the job well done. Next we meet. Thank you. $490, $480, excellent. Where the fuck were you? I had to make bank for an elephant? Alright. Not the weirdest thing I've heard, Despian, but still. Why? So wait, what else can I get here then? What other coffers may I acquire? Hello again, Maruna. I sold you that fish, remember? An earring coffer.
You're back.
Thank you, Hound, for the tier 2 sub.
I come to drop my resub and hopefully avoid too many spoilers.
Don't worry, I'm just doing side quests. Hell yeah, enjoy Endwalker, Hound, and thank you for the tier 2 and 57 months, Big Pug. Fishmonger, but now I behold you up close. You don't help in these parts. You can tell them made for hard work, you're just a task. It's that time of year when the sun can finally slide through the trees and the window and straight into my eyes. Headshot. Necklace from the acquaintance of mine. Shells pulled from the vicious Kakpa. I'm afraid honey's quite outside my wheelhouse. So your time, 2 shells from the hulking beast. Sure. I need to kill them for hunts anyways. Wait, is that take a hike? Is that what that is? I had to fucking work for another 5 or 6 hours, so I kick it to you until later. Pain. Unending pain, I'm sorry. Where's the... Hold on, I gotta see... The dog hasn't whined at me yet. So she must not need to go out yet. Or maybe something else to do. The dog will let me know when she needs to go out. She will make it my problem. There they go. And the big mecha dragon. I'm off for 2 hours and I got grab snacks to game with. Gamers, please share good snack ideas. Fruit. Get fruit. Fruit will keep you energized the whole day healthily and you won't crash super hard. Looking around, trying to catch the attention of any passerbys. Look fierce? And you? Can you help me find my sister? Hunts. Off to hunt Sotomurg. Make chicken tikka. She's so brave, but she's been gone for quite some time. Could you go get chocolate and ignore that advice? She's looks so frightening, she'd be far if you find it for me. Red hair and looks elegant in her hunting garb. Northwest. Cool. Wasn't able to get into my server? Really? What server? I only had like 55 people in my queue and I was just in. But again, I started like 2 hours ago, so that could be it. There's another tidbit or two I trust. Towers affecting me and locals' livelihoods, but to think they would be to such an extent. A JP server did crash, I think, early into the release. Oh, I did see that actually on 14's Twitter. For no notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances like kidnappings are certainly commonplace. Tempered appear as soldiers. Couple of the primal business usual Telehoroi. Me 3, M3.5k Q? Oh god. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddler's catch. Yes, you would do something like that. They have owning to island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives appear more pronounced here than in Orzia. So important as occurred to Estinian. Matziafelli you were helping, he is Akasadora, is he not? So these people that are being kidnapped, should he be traveling alone? Uh-oh. Something is this precarious aim, it does stand to reason that Akasadora be the primary targets. I'm going to about adherence still. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. Keep asking people to make for the village. Ooh, blue quest. Hold please, blue quest. How do you like your orb? Have you been pondering it? Hello, ghoul. Aether current! Oh boy! Look for trepidation. What a Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Huh? Pardon? Your face is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole and then Dom. I am the ghoul of the Hakim. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark on my own hero's journey. And now I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why did these others walk without fear? Do not care if they are slaughtered. Is Matanga not like those on the Zoom step? Do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you can encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Awful and bloody, now at the very sight of them, the terror rushes unbidden. Can I stay here? I must earn enough coin to bypass from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Stay on my side for a time till meet this Kankana. It's gonna be a Matanga. Pick over LCL and game him if the final 5.55 quest NPC actually shows up for me. Oh no! Here. If people are flexing their mechanical dragons, I'll do this. You see my drive-by pet? I saw you on your orb, at least. Look to the sky. Search for the beacon. Ah, yep, there's Kankana. But dusk, mother. No one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Ilhama, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. I have your name. This being in Ogle, was it? Let me jot this down. Go grandmother, why? Why do I have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Just kind of racist. An understandable reaction. The Gahasura tribe has done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work there, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight? Let's see doubt my skills likened to that. The Dragonbane, legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Let me start you out on escort duty then. A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and as they send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. They set off, so do you not to escort them? There should be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for dances and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasadora that submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. Look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Jesus, Ogle. I cannot do this alone. Pray let me the strength of the victor, the Nadam, and half the reward of this task will be yours. Sure, I need experience. Why not? Ours until plan to venture far. Leave Yelamont to the west. You should soon come across your employer. Pog. Alright, how do I do the thing with the Aether Compass? Some say it's in the duty. Or journal. It's my journal. No? Collection? $130 yalms to the east. To the northeast. Aha! Taka! Like maybe you can send him a hot bar? Excellent. Excellent. We turn off battle music so you can enjoy the music soaking mood. I want to hear the battle music too. I'm 6 to the north. Oh, mounts music. Is that system configuration? Can't remember how mount music works. Play music when mounted. Hello again, Ogle. How's it going? Brother, give me courage. Play escort, yes? Is your command not well? She seems a touch shaky. Don't worry about her. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I should harvest necessary greens for the artisan stays here, and that way I have no need to fear being harmed. Perfect! This is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I want someone to roam about and ensure they were safe from attack. Is his friend perhaps found by Arcasadora? They've met many such travelers before. No matter if you can control the areas I ask, I must attend to my own harvesting. Hey, an elephant. But like not like a person elephant. I should continue this little quest right here. Every ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I need to kill these turtles. I don't have to activate. Ooh, battle music. Come here, you. Yeah. As that not activating the Eye of the Dragoon, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's like freaking my muscle memory out that I'm not pressing. Hi, puppy. Hello. You cold? Were you outside? What's up? Oh man, I forgot how slow non-flying is. Here are your shells. Because of the past immunes, trying to ensure my good health and fortune. Someone's a deep trust in me. Stuff from one another. Siblings? Is that how she thinks of me? Oh no. Yeah, with this arrangement, look over her as a brother would her beloved sister. Keep her safe from harm. Promise your recompense, didn't I? Here, you earned it. Bam, 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 bam. What are your earnings at? 5 of 5. Alright. My favorite punny fate is a steel giant crab named Cancer with a fate named it's not lupus. A reference to a house, yeah. What is it? Is it travel? Eighth occurrence? Nah, hell yeah, dude. Oh god, the big elephant's mad at me. Oh god, please leave me alone. Gasp. Elephant savage. There we go. See the amount of weapons you can hold now? Isn't it like up to 50 or something? This absorb my tasks I fed in as the ground shaking at their approach. Injuries at light, my satchel's full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. The tab is so big. Ogle! You slay the beast? I sure did. That was a neat thing. It took the first one by surprise. The second, my tongue slipped my back, my mind froze, my body refused to obey. My fear washed over us like water, but my shame cannot feel it more thoroughly. Why'd you follow me? We were to patrol? I should wait for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Under employer, I want to be sure that the wounded man reaches safety. I heard the ring tab is also increased. Oh, ah, fancy, huh? Hello again. Told me rescue that we had hoped for an escort from the start. Managed to come at all. Security with us complete. Kankana. So refer to Kankana then? No, Ogle. Hey, it's okay. At least we saved them. Watch out! She's still hiding, huh? Job well done. Hasty plan to say the least. Darzen's been hard pressed to make everything ready. She sends her neither faith and pulls her heart's teachings of the divine. Throwing the whole thing to disarray and this risk was timely indeed. Half each is agreed upon. Something she need to do. Got any issue? This is different? The Tonga along the way. Maybe take another job then. This one's registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. The raiding host keeps the worst of wildlife in check. And enough blades to spare. With the details. The Arcasadora should be found between the waters on the western shore. Using more coin, yes, but I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. This looks like a fisherman. Do. All the way over there, huh? Okay. I've done you. Cow, Starmite, and Canis Lupus. Okay. so slow. I have a puppy at my feet. Just laying there. Just hanging out, just vibing. I may need to take her out here in like a half hour. But, as long as I'm not AFK for 30 minutes, should be fine. It should only take me like 5 minutes to take her out real quick. Maybe 10 at most. Must have overcome this. Come take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. You're fine around the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow perilous by the day. Managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to this around there and they'll tell you. Should we just get in? Yes, yes, good, fine idea. Oh, it was accompanying me! Yay! Just going to supplement sim over Flynn looking to get back home. About monsters, I'll be 3 big brutes on my way from Akiali to Yelamad. Part 4. Can't believe we're playing an active file message game that our companions follow us, right? Last story, when I left Akiali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Afraid of being gobbled up on the spot. You, what that tongue do? People escort. Wildlife, hauling a catch back to town, took a lot and fled for my life. Saving up it now. Thank you, Maddie. You understand now why we've had to send for help? Problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Just won't look at them. Seems that we called Pisaka. Without the army sending out the regular patrols, the inland monsters began expanding their territories. Found their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. Need to remind them. Once you found slaying these overly bold Pisaka, I asked you to bring me one of their carcasses. That's something I'd be curious about. Let's make a contest, shall we? The first to topple Pisaka is the victor. But we need several, I thought. Should be chasing after her? Yeah, she'll be fine. She could fight. Excellent. I can go stop by at this, let's go grab this undiscovered piece of land real quick. Ooh, Aether Current. Hop. Skip. Jump. Hop. Oop. Yep. Yep. There we go. Is that a... The hell is that thing? Oh god! It's gonna stay away. Oh, okay. I thought for sure the level 90 aggroed on me for a second. I was like, oh, I'm dead. So much color here. Oh, that person just fucking died. Oh, let's go, Ramu. How's it going, Ogle? Hey, good job. First goes mine. The hunter should be swift like a diving mule. Checking the other two, once I saw what I did to the friend who fled to the northwest. I was slumped back to the beach while he finished the hunt. Alone with an Arcasola. The fear of Natanga has been begun to ebb somewhat. When the poor soul crossed the path of these monsters. The road is ripe with danger. Quiet, you, I'm lying awake. You see? What is it? What you doing? My sister just waved after me, so I apologize for imposition. Her name day, I want to do something special for her so much it's gone wrong. It's played to manage to always keep a smile on her face. Oh dear. Cinnamorg would be simple prey, but now I've seen what up close I can barely bring myself to move, and I've been so afraid to be told. Cinnamorg. So the animal for me. Sure. Sure. The only slim monsters you can encounter. There we go. Set. No? You want more? Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh, that's right. Rain's no longer cancels your combo, right? Oh, God bless. It'll be much DPSing. There we go. Behold. City gates. Just wait. Let's just want it off. Hi, gang. We'll be fighting. Oh, okay. They just keep coming. You want faster mass speed? We could do some phase. They don't go down like chambers, writing mass back to the gemstones. I already checked on the well, I probably have to get rank 2 for writing map. I'm assuming it's the issue. And let's play Reaper Sage. Go back to some of the token relic, etc. merchants to look for new fashion. Oh. There we go. While you're here, see you found him in time. You and your friends keep a look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On the way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And those men came. Kidnappers. We heard the Arcasadora were being targeted. Should you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We consider it, me and the others, but fishing's all we know, the ocean's all we have. It's a decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Your eyes are on fire, please rest. Question if I may? I understand that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? I'm much afraid. I have no idea what they are. Some bear unseemly resemblance toward divinities. Oh, great. First dungeon complete? Hell yeah. For that reason, some have taken calling the tower Zot. Has divinities in the old tongue, it means. They're not truly divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. That once faith's twisted to grievous indignity, and fool justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will that not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? I think I had you peddling fish. To answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we're honored to share knowledge. And fish. Sure, let's do it. Is this where, I'm assuming this is where the three sisters come into play. The Maga sisters. And that would mean that the first dungeon is probably the one that we saw in the live letter, or the media tour. There's a simulacra of Thanavarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existence before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, that will do well to study their religious traditions to Akyali. Hello, Clemmy, how are you? Put that knife down. Oh, hi, everybody. There we go. Glad I could assist. Past divinities, Matanga along the way. Let's go to this one real quick. 85, oh boy. How is your Endwalker adventure going, Clemmy? Well, I'm waiting for Sage Q's to pop. Guess I'll start MSQ. Hey, good plan. Helping with Hero's Gauntlet right now. Nice. Oh, I gotta eat some more fish. Oh, I just pressed my Blood the Dragon button again, god damn it. Big boys. Oh boy, almost at 81. I love seeing. I'm so used to those dragons like zipping around. It's really funny to see them just kind of lumbering. What's up, Ariane? No, I am with the myths and legends of this island to hear them spoken by the heirs. His storied heritage giveth new life. Oh, thank you. Nice to see you. From a little village, shame at the hideous tower. Monkey that platform on the water, some manner of shrine, perhaps. Oh. Maybe someplace for a trial? Come to Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to say that, but please make yourself at home. Talking to everyone, for free to show yourself around, do the same. You're worse than start with Kanga and old Hasvida. They free the moment as it happens. Hello, Hanga. You know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. I don't know if I'm one to hail, but I was home to many gods. Two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who are in the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who are in the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms, personalities, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others turn temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed with great insight and experience. By heeding the teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Cool. Beach volleyball? Where? So you learn about our gods? Keep using this and then. Ancient times, the Manusa and Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, lacked in conflict. When to seek the wisdom of the Manusa, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of the foes. Likewise, the Manusa coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. Then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh. Wait. Like, fake limbs of men, right? Hi, Timo. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Take me others to remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Probably not, but hey. Cool. Look at this optimal party comp we got here. 2 DPS, a tank and a healer. Granted, it's 2 dragoons, but whatever. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. As we should like to see it. Fuck off. Ah, yes, the Magus sisters. They are Manusa. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Senna 1 is the eldest. Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist holds her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sindaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusa, the deities are also preside over a myriad aspects of life. And what are the Murga, if I may ask? Whole power of nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temple and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possessed a goddess head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arakasadora. Oh. And there are dragons. They occupy such a place in their history. We worship dragons too. It is said that an ancestor of the Satrap, that's the ruler of Razahan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. Divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legends holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Is this giving... is this giving Estinian an idea? That's where Vitra's coming into play? Going to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Pray for success. I believe this time we sought out Krau's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we would find her at the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Sure. The puppy has removed themselves. Shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Nidhana, oh, I envy you. Brilliant, beautiful, kind, understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Consider her deity ears and double trunk all day, and those eyes, and you meet her, take care, you don't trend them. Sounds good, my man. Now we're going way up to the north. Let me go turn in these side quests and stuff. Ooh. For an strong as she looks, we had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. Where the Piscasas pack mates, did you find them? Indeed, they are dead. Well, slain then, that's good. Silence just been siege, a sign across the steppe. You can honestly like to know why you want the remains, though. To make use of its parts, the scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies left behind will serve as a warning to others of the kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. Tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. Do not waste all the lives to take this day on your own. You're so different from your kin. That's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with the Matanga have been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arakasadora an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Yes, payment, thank you. Kankana? Strike it from her list. Cool. Ooh, you have depression already? Good, great, awesome. The contents of my coin purse. Passes on a ship as for food and other supplies. I feel more comfortable with the pay for one more job going down my belt. Make a report to Kankana and ask what else she has to offer. Okay, what I am? Oh, I'm going. Great. Good to know that depression hits early. No title? Oh, man, that's rare. It just feels so fucking good. Oh my god, I love the changes. Nice. There's a brave traveler. Can't find my sister. Said you took down that storm rug in a single blow. Well, it was a couple, but it is your name day after all. Thank you. Members of us gathered around the table as a family over a homemade feast are among my fondest. My parents have gone to Razahan to find work, seeing as how there's none to be found here. The tower appeared. Sent word that we'll return for this little one's name day. rather than the ones from before. Hell yeah. Archon Loaf? Oh no. I'll take the Silver Beast. Did I ever tune to this? I'm pretty sure I did. You buy Archon Loaf at Charlayan? Oh, neat. That makes sense, honestly. Logan Kakana. Where's Ogle? Ogle? I'm working the shore. Where's Ogle? Oh. My coin purse? I'm simply son of a Zoe, snatched it from me, praising as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, all my worldly wealth. How am I supposed to pay for lattes or food? Oh, my belly cries of protest. And you poor thing, after all the good work you've done for us, you'll stay with me tonight, I insist. You take me in. You look me right in the eye. Finally warm up to us. I can't even say their names right, dude. Can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as Matanga. Some of them, anyways. Gotta hear it here. And I'll lend you a few coins as well. Can't have you running around without killing your name. Just sneeze. Thank you. On we head to my house now. We can feel that complaining belly of yours. I'm gonna welcome to join us, Despian. Oh my god, such generosity. Sprint time. I start turning again. Kankana, you got a sweet ride. Some troubles happened. I've been robbed. When the windows we approached, all my belongings been turned inside out. You think we get to approach to see if anything's alright? We found her. There's been just a slew of robberies all of a sudden. Hello? Ogle? Any luck? It's not looking good. It's looking bad, actually. Lost him again? A couple 5.55 quests left. Ah, get those done quick. Sam, how you and boy made off my coin purse, his signs, his clothing, all matches. Just want to cut my losses and earn more gil. This insult to my host will not stand. Do Sam, help me find justice for Kankana? Absolutely, let's do it. Thieving urchin. Okay. Detective time. I mean, I might as well do some side quests. Who knows what fun things I'll unlock. Second information mining, but here the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Crime to survive. Plus, this also gives people a chance to get ahead of me. Hello there, Pasa. Another robbery? Seems like I found my house the other day. He had to be sorry. When I saw the desperation in his face, I just didn't have the heart to chase after him. Where's this last person at? Hello? 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 This way? Maybe? Perhaps? Possibly? No? Hello? Up here? Maybe? I can hear the aether sickness noise. Can I go inside these buildings? Welcome back, Nexic. How are you? I'm doing MSQ leveling. Valid. Enjoy. Go down the dock. Not blind, am I? Ah, there they are. Possible I'm blind. Hello? Pickpocketing, several stories, same criminal. Gotcha. Look at that chocobo go. I return. We've discovered it's a child. The only thing worse than a thief. A child. Feels a familiar one. Look to him what's been more disturbing. A man, a stranger, approached him with the promise of working his coin. This seems suspicious. He's the one we should punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. As a Han closing its gates left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has a radiant host spread too thin to many fronts. As it kind of to be expected, we are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on behalf of the law keepers. Oh boy, a salad, thank you. Well, the Barmaid's will start looking for him. Then our boy thief is stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, we'll likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. Play a part of an unguarded traveler, flying in a heavy purse or some such. Keep watch for the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Heard them both to the west. Stick around, be lying, wait for it to spring an ambush. Let's take our place in the town square and later trap for a quarry. Something obvious you can see being stolen from afar. I like this plan. I'll move quickly on mounts. The motorcycle from like Mox with the fastest moment. Don't know why, but I fly in that thing. Oh, the motorcycle from the Mog station is always a guaranteed two movement speed. That's just its like innate trait. So if you want to spend like $25. Oh, a big sword. A child. Stop there, criminal scum. Go for it. See what happens. Oh, slick. You've committed crimes with EOS people. You're not doing a good job of following him right now. just kind of let him be, actually. Safe distance. Stealth mission. I am not here. I am stealthy. Stealth time. No, nobody's here. Fuck. God damn it. I am not here, boy thief. Do not pay attention to me. I am not here. Hi, Ogle. No one is here. Nope, nobody's here. There's no one there. Nobody at all. He do be zooming though. Oh god. Oh god, where'd he go? Oh god. Okay, there he is. There's not a lot of places to hide here. That tree. I'm as thin as this tree, right? Aha! Part of those scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods and you can get your cut. Stop right there, criminal. Told you to check for tails. Family of one of our arrangement. Uh-oh. Child, quick, trick him. I'll bring him to justice. Rendezvous with Ogle. A fate's over there. May not be a bad idea to do some fates. Now, once I get down with this side quest chain, which has surprisingly been very long. It's like, I've done like 5 of these, I think, haven't I? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Apologies, Despine. I intended to circle around his plan, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage got contained. He was playing the weaker on something of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Custody of the Radiant Host. So I got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Well, to accept it, young one, is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. Lucas refused to the nearest guardhouse, praying for him Kankana of our success. Absolutely. Hello, fellow dog enjoyer. I've seen so little, which is the mind-blowing thing. I'm like 3 hours in, I've seen so little. Vogels, everything all right? Just tell me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. So I just plan to recover the cash and return the items to the rightful owners. Praise be the sisters. There are certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that have lost forever. I should also mention Rakasir, our boy thief. His parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. Oh. You know, they lore dump on you the first 2 missions of an expansion. Yeah. How do you pay for passage now? You're back again easily enough, and since I attained my fear of the Arakasatara, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time, explore all the wonders this island has to offer. I guess from staying at my side this long, but I think I can continue on alone. Any new tasks available? Oh my god! Ogle, I'm so proud of you. If I half the reward, may your adventures be many and your hunt successful. You too, Ogle. Wow. Pog. Alright. Back to the main quest. Okay. Northeast. That's probably the one that's behind there. I can't get to yet. Just doing the RP thing of ignoring MSQ as much as possible. Well, I'm, you know, leveling my own way. It probably would be faster to continue with the MSQ, but what if there's like something like if I could get something like a mount or a piece of glamour? Mainly, I'm gaining experience and stuff. Not just like leveling experience, but also just like, I don't know, getting some nice lore. Met some new characters. Oh. Are these things I need to kill? Nope, they're not. Time for crab. $424 yams to the east. It's like over there still. Went off on side quests to see if I will need to do them to keep up levelized MSQ. Well, it's all level synced, isn't it? All the content. So, if you do the side quests now, it'll be the same as doing them later. Because as you level up, the main story quests will give you more experience. They're something. I don't know, honestly. Oh. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. What's up, Natalie? How are you? Pain, Ando. Big pain. Looks like there's something in there I'll need to get to eventually. Ah. Oh no. Why are you dead? Oh, there's lots of dead here. Oh, you're alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marked them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Cool, not dead. Just sleeping. Oh?
Oh, we have guests.
Hello.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I'm good. Potentially getting to hang out with a friend I haven't seen in a bit, which would be nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Yes, child.
I am Vashan,
Hello, Vashan.
servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Absolutely, go for it.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales?
We have new scales?
Oh, no. They just passed that from overwork.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
God, that is some facial hair.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Activated.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
I sure are.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, that sounds helpful.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Yeah, you're just vibing, hanging out.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent.
Oh!
The
You're
warrior of light.
you're
we've been waiting
the person we've been looking for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
The
Cinderuva.
winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
No longer great work? The finished work?
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Oh my god, they aren't British!
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But
What do you know,
worry not.
Bashan?
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh, you've JP sounds, gotcha. Or JP language. JP audio. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
You must be quite
Well,
familiar with dragons, yes?
Is this their congealed blood?
What is this Hildebrand stuff? Have you not washed your lance, Stinian?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
It's gonna be dragging him up.
So help me.
Yoriaji just prays.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
That's fine, he deserves it.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed,
Absolutely.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who
A little
sent
harm would
us to
be
your
okay.
Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Okay.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Sure. Maybe they just dragged off the Stinian. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go take the dog out for a little bit. I don't know when the last time she's been out. Last time I took her out was like at 9. But it has been a while. Oh wait, unless my door's closed, so maybe someone will worry he's taking care of the dog. I'll at least go get an orange. Excellent. My sister got home early from work. That means I'm free for the rest of the day. Excellent. Man, what a good puppy. She was so well behaved. She just hung out next to me the whole morning. I mean, I took her on like a long walk to tire her out and stuff, and then made sure she went to the bathroom and was fed and whatnot, but the couple hours of preparation, yeah, she'll just chill out. Also, quick story time for the people who are here to listen. So last night I was just kind of vibing because I was very tired, and I think maybe like more anxious for Endwalker than I had realized. And I was just like, just very low energy all night. So my solution was like, kind of bounce around outside and grab some food every once in a while. And so later at the night, I walked out. My sister and her new boyfriend were playing Skyrim on the TV, but it was in black and white. And they're like, "Hey, do you know why this game is in noir? Why is it black and white right now?" And I was like, "Oh, is that an original Xbox you have right there?" "Yeah." "Well, so you're using the old like AC adapter, whatever it is, whatever they're called, the 3-channel adapter for to connect up the Xbox to TV." "Yeah, well, okay, so new TVs don't have blah blah." I went the whole rigmarole that newer TVs don't have the same color channels as the old connectors allow. So anytime you're trying to connect up old consoles and new TVs, they're in black and white instead of full color. VGA, that's the one. And so I was like, I actually think I have something for you that may be able to fix this problem. I just felt very cool running around having like, because I had that old VGA to HDMI adapter that I use for older console games. So I grabbed the VGA adapter and new HDMI cable and the power cord that I needed, and, like, ran around, picked it all up, I brought it out to them, and they were like super impressed, and I felt super cool being like, "Aha, yes, look at these cool tools that I have to fix your problem." It was like, wow, thanks streaming for giving me a weird, like, subset of skills and tools. And that's my story. Nerd powers. All right. Anytime they have an IT related problem, they'll come to you. The thing is, I just have so many like random tools and like bits and bobs from streaming that like I feel like I can help with a lot of them. So some of those technical problems that you don't have to, right? Let me thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Carlos was tied up with another investigation. Despy is an eminently capable substitute. Spend an effort to aid you. If I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. If you do, as you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether, which cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. When I study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. Oh, wait, are you making amulets to prevent yourself from being tempered? Holy shit, what? In order to strike back, the Satrap Betas alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack any protection. Could such a thing be possible? Mainly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we were quite confident. In prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. The methods tested to date, this utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Oh ho ho! Thanks to skills provided by its ectancy, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light comes in. But then having my blood drawn, I suppose? No, looks like this you need me to do. With a complicated, I assure you, we ask that you only serve as an escort. Explain greater details later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Once the theory first test how well your blessing shields you, with permission, of course. You know, so now we'll find other ways to make ourselves useful. Since you all work to the point of collapse, you can do with more hands. Serving us, which twin you like best? Endwalker, do you like twins or dads? You ready? Then let us put our blessings to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing distant preparations. Fruit good. Next big release will be Twin Dads. Are there any other archetypes? I guess just Stola that would be considered a mom in the Scions. Kyle kind of, but I don't feel like she like fits in that visual style, you know. Hope you didn't have the trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Give me the fruit of our sweat tears and means of this night. The drunken Deepa. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, we created this device to test Tal's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. The corruption of the sect, lacking sufficient protection, will experience severe aether sickness. Oh, great! Your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to estimate your blessing's capability. Assuming for a safe distance. Commence etheric exposure testing. Trying to fall behind. Oh, okay. Look at this thing just rolling along. Oh, no, it's hopping along. Wow, look at it. Oh, oh, oh. You stand back? No. Hit me. Hit me! Vibin. Oh, I had to stand back? Far back doing it. Oh. I see. Noise will urge him to the stomach. Confirm. Resuming test. Thinking chat talking about 14 cages. Me who's never played 14 games, barely played any Final Fantasy. I like your words, funny man. Good times. That's pretty much what we're saying. Good times. Alright, standing back. Excellent. Still fine? No effects. Bowel and bowel integrity? Oh no. Violent discharge from both ends. Standing back. Walking in. Hit me with it. No effects. You're keeping you safe from harm. Oh, this last blast though. Subject 14 rated impressive. Everybody was confirmed. It's a new test. I'm waiting for this last one to just knock me on my ass. Oh, no, we're fine. Survived completely unscathed. Incredible. Collect and deliver me. Come here. Change composure and your humors. Alright. Having sauced off its aether drunken Deepa was now having a well-earned rest. You're turned and not on your knees, is a promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Should present data when we test the talisman. No dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort, you're feeling perfectly fine. Thanks for listening beyond that. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. You can aid your task ahead with easy hearts. Excellent. With eyes you could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? The talisman requires the use of special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for spirit weed. Not far from here, go and harvest some. Travel under peril. Go with me with an escort. Sure. Bitch quest. Kayaya's footsteps. Is this one going? Yes. Let's hide some of these. I'll work on these later. Yeah. Nagatoro! Ah, hell yeah, weaves, keep on going. Nice. Imagine if I feel so we're being followed. Oh. Look out! Oh! No worries, they're dead. Give me a fright. Take a moment I bet you I said the work. Right, I hope? Absolutely. These pillars not to rise. Probably check the Aether Currents while I'm out here. Southeast, you say? I head back a bit. I like how I went to go explore this new place and it's just raining and very dark. Diana's footsteps. The great dancer knows who following her. Well, you know, they come to this place to train to get the dance dances. Oh, dancer quest line. Maybe, possibly. How benefit this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I was said about harvesting it once. It's good for you to stand guard. Is it? Sorry. Speaking of dancers, there's one right there. But Nui Boy dancer too. Yeah? Not any quest lines for level 90? Oh. I was a Nui Boy dancer long before them. Just wearing a bunny hood. Gee, I wonder if there's a cutscene here or something. Small burb.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Wait, so Radzad Han isn't the endgame place then? Endgame hub?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Rest in peace. Do you trust us like that?
Completely. Without the satrap and his
Enhance the character hearing range. Now my controller is vibrating louder, just vibrating more.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasudra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasudra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Classic.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Oh, man. Wait. The present one? Wasn't that 1600 years ago?
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, is Justinian alright? You drained him of his blood? Oh. Fandaniel? What are you doing here?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find?
You leave them alone.
Attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owain?
Owain?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans
Oh no.
would be counterproductive to my plan.
You leave them alone.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
No touchy. No touch.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Wow, keeping watch. Back to the great work. Teleport time. Well, Fandaniel, you still up there lurking? Better not be. Hello again, everybody. Thanks again for your assistance. I'm a little bit closer to clean our talisman. She's about to send you on another errand. Return the talisman. Flush on, excellent. Good to see you. This is for you, Mistress Nidhana. Stores of giant skull are running low. There's still plenty. I suspect that was before Rianchi told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. He appears to have since been inspired by it to a fashion a number of
You're back.
Thank you to Lara to 2 subs in 19 months.
Fish are extracutial keto, please. Spoilers scare me by now.
See you to Lara, thanks for the 2 subs in 19 months. Congrats on 90 Fisher. Those are stores. Can good conscience to do out there alone can never start large. Note that I had a press on a task to assume I asked you to fetch the giant skull. Type of ore found the island. Harness and steel conductivity is applications for many disciplines that least of all. Giant skull grounds. Sure. My name is Zenuha. Finish with the ore. Give me to accompany you. I have an errand of my own that I need to pick up us nearby. Little pair of Hamsa. Oh, a new mount perhaps? Please save me. How's that prey run going with the ERPers? I would assume that they're doing it to mess with people, like. Oh, a blue quest? I'm surprised you have say, shout, and yell chat on. I guess it would be party chat, huh? It's about a colleague. Hello, Eric. My colleague has gone missing. He tied his footsteps to get a bit of exercise and come back. Could tie his footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hero with black hair. Last time we were by, devastation missed out on the chance to meet other students of Maltesian. Down. All the way out there. And look at all these side quests. If abilities mean you maintain patience too, definitely with high cordials. Oh, big pog. Were you just doing just random fishing, or were you doing ocean fishing? Oh, basically. You bet you say Matsuya. Excellent timing. If you have time to spare, I would ask a favor of you. This is right to honor playing performer raise as people's spirits. Or playing performance to raise people's spirits. Some kind of fine success you can craft. Crystals from the merchant, the port of Yelamad. For the necessary funds. Run a bunch of fishing, spent the rest of my time at the Chilean harbor. Oh, interesting. The situation should be expecting someone to come by and leave a selection of stones up to your no doubt impeccable judgment. I can easily just teleport there real quick. Protection. You could help me gather agni grass for my medicines. If I pick at the same time. There's some stuff I can guard us down. Sure, let's go. I'm close now. The mouth just like septic drain stage. Ugh. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. Nashville. We can't do it alone. I'm gonna need someone to go around and see if it wants supplies. You know, said my outpost is so busy, no one wants to bother each other with such requests. That's my output bit. I can really appreciate your help. Difficult to get some of the workers' attention, and we also have to make sure to greet them from the heads. Heads or beds? Great work. If any bitch like Chef would be so cool as to steal my wares, I'm gonna get them back. Absolutely. I am painfully altruistic. If we mail about the style just in all black alchemist garb toward Akyali. Okay, bounce, clear, and I could just check in low light. Any side quests in here? Oh, apparently there's a continuation of a side quest in here. Oh, yes, slash beat them, right? You see that I banned Trevor? Wait, what? Why did you ban Trevor? Oh, because Trevor Man was the first one to get in? Acceptance route. Okay. Gun instantly? Incredible. Make sure to eat, everybody, and drink, and stretch. Make sure you get up and move around. Take a look at the FC rank. Banned. Short message. Find ingredients of paint. This is help me, won't you? Order for custom paints, or the rare armor pick the strongest profile, B-roll, no specimen will suffice. A sure way to attract a suitable Vadralahangla, but I'm afraid defeating the beast is beyond me. Strong, brave, kind of edge can protect pretty poor little me. Why not your service? So far, the 2 quests that I have to do have been like 96 long for the first and 46 for the second. What? And then gather we hits at the list. Oh, player queue, gotcha. Yeah, surprisingly the player queues are easing up a little bit. Or at least not nearly as crazy as they were at launch. All things considered, this is a pretty smooth launch. Let's help. If I someone literally has like a back. Hamad. Okay, put it around there. I have so much anxiety right now about the game. I can't help with that, I'm sorry. Is this a good decision? Honestly, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to be in the water. Oh no. So basically the servers just took it all in stride, right? Yeah, doing the instances definitely I think helped. And then they definitely learned the lesson from Shadowbringers where splitting up the player base with a split story is definitely the best idea. Right, sorry. Gotta agree. It's been with me, and they fell asleep. Sorry about that. You can speak with me. No chemical months need the moment. Non-perishables on hand. I'm skipping meals, so I'm too busy with work. Nutritionally dense, eat on hand while work would be good. I sit here. Hello, Slide. How are you? Oh, dispatch again. Are you in our / green? Didn't I just talk to you for the blue quest? More tea and milk. Try some money you don't want to besides of work. This is need a ingredient. Instead of potential of producing quality work. It's also selfish. Yeah. Wait, no, this way. Alright, here's your laundry list of stuff. We're gonna ask for tea and milk, easily eaten non-perishable food stuff, and something else. Pickles, and quite like we wanted. There's anything to be done. Come think about not you. Well, if you want Archon bread, or loaf, whatever it's called, I'm sure the Charlanes would gladly. Give you what you want. Hello, Honest Alchemist. Some clients have seen a map of port in a small boat. That's all that happened. Wait, we're keeping on the shoreline just in case. Uh-oh. It appears he did not make it back to the work. So close to 81. It's happening. I don't know if I actually get anything new at 81. 82 is enhanced for trait. Yeah, I might get all those until the 80s as well. You've Holy Sheltron now? Ah, yes. I'm sure that's very nice. It'll heal you, yeah. And it was flying from the port. So it's fancy mail out there working a day in my life, or a few weeks at least. Why, hello there. Haven't even released and used it yet. Well, once you get to a dungeon. You're also doing side quests. More enemy joined the fray. Beep beep. I'm 290 something experience, 290,000 experience away from leveling up. So turning in 1 or 2 side quests to do it. This boat must have capsized. Everything on the boat bring back. Something hit us, and I managed to keep the cargo. Unless you're alright. Do that sunken goods. I don't know why the breathing technique. You can do that. Got a 2B leggings on my clam, dive down the water, and got a full up skirt. There were 5 articles in all, some sunk, some floats. Looking forward to condition worsens. Cool. Water time. Oh, we're going all the way out there, huh? Oh, wait. I can't ride a mount in the water, huh? Nope. Oh, God. I'm going! Woohoo! You can ride under the water, though? No. Is it faster to ride underwater? MSQ time, baby? Hell yeah. That's fine. I'm appreciating the wonderful blue water. Bye, team up. Bye, team up. I think the 10 bits is low.
Stonks cute. P.S. Jeremy Madden.
Jeremy Madden. You know when like good things are happening? Yes. And you just feel you're just waiting for something to come and just destroy everything? That's it's just called plain anxiety. What you're describing is anxiety. Open that bag. I will say this is again why I did not respond to Taro by saying, I promise I'll bring everybody back, because I'm not gonna make a promise I can't keep. I don't want to make that promise to come back to you, something happens, and be like, well, I fucked up. So I think you got attacked by Psychos as expected. I'm mainly doing it because, one, it's kind of a fun way to level, and two, it gives people an opportunity to get ahead of me in MSQ still. And three, who knows, maybe I'll stumble across, like, some neat little thingamabob. No. Okay, tell me the culprit, he's dead. And the elves and folk were some around this park, so I was looking for somewhere else. All sorts of people come to Rod's at Han, not all of them respectable. Most people on one to walk of life. Some missiles me seeing as I knew transporting valuables and took me from the port. Quick up robbery, been one of my comrades. Still for me, I won't dwell on it. Take this as thanks for hunting down the thief and return my goods. Thank you. Ah, Burner's on. It's definitely giving me a better appreciation of, like, the intricacies of the various areas. Oh, I went way too high. Oops. My legs! Look at the fate names. Little Naka that could. Full Pill Alchemist Perilous Pickings. Pika Fuj. Yeah, back. I was worried about my colleague. He's fine. Just resting to clean out the water in his lungs. Some China won't ready to sleep. Bags and sacks. Valuable weapon support from the Guild brand. Seems to feel like finishing touches for the complete. Help protect the order. Wow, critical. Level 81! Pog! Excellent. He's pogging. Today's channel travel coming in 6.1? 6.1. Or 6.x at least. So grass in that way, let's go. Not right now, exactly. Hello, muscular alchemist. Let's get to it, shall we? Douse my frail, meager body in it. It must be his flower dripping with sweet nectar. What is this for again? Cooking the outside that on, also what gets you digging the weakest. Ah, right. Oh boy, this is definitely Hildebrand style. Massage the alchemist. Positively irresistible. Wow, some Texas sent to lure along this way. We're here and for a second down. Just doing the get fantasy. Oh, look at the little armadillo thing. Wow, it's kind of slapping shit at me a little bit. I mean, There you go. Such valiance! I can hardly tear my eyes away as you hurtle beside the beast. Move if you please. Epically big and juicy armor at peak ripeness. There you are. Succinctly ripe. Get ready for another. Set the sight on me. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce some of these names, honestly. Anyone got any notice if the Benuis have more hat options or no? I don't know. Yes. Give me the head cap from the maid outfit. That's good, at least. In the grass, you must keep watching. Getting so close to my goal. There's more options, at least from male Benui, because they modded it differently. Oh, so far so good, man. Oh, I need to eat carp. Weave carp. Here you go, sir. This means more than I hoped for. Great work. Okay, see. Which one is this? Which one a crystal? And then do some dancer up there to get another Aether Current. Steadily, more and more people are showing up. Look at the merchant. There's a bunch of money. Now give me my crystals. Wish upon the crystals. Because given along with a wish. In the vision of the wish, you would trust the dancers with granting to the spectators. Once you know that, I can pick up the perfect stone for the occasion. Protection from evil. The diamonds are best for that. Radiant gleam and hardiness of the gem makes it particularly effective against the realms beneath evils. There we go. 3 side quests to turn in. Excellent. My map's gonna be so clear by the end of this. It's gonna be great. Hello, sir. I think enough. You've brought on my nose. Gonna have agony grass to solve a whole army's digestive issues. Having an olfactory sense is 5 times as strong as your average midlanders coming in handy sometimes. Damn. I'm making some not half bad kill either. Hi, Timo. Bye, Timo. Hello again, Muscular Alchemist. Because it's a fine component of paint. You know why the Badralanga carry this fruit? They present them to the desired mates. The oils, pheromones, you see. Also, the official fruit of Thenview. If you can eat it or use it as painted material, as I shall, of course, but it's also said to ward off evil and secure strong family lineage. Or as fruit that means superstition. It has sufficient antibacterial properties to be used as a household remedy to keep any family well. Oh, wow, that's a very useful fruit. Pass across. Seaman. Woohoo! Break my legs! Ow! Do. 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 Some precious stones for me, I assume. Indeed, have some diamonds. They might have asked wish upon them. from evil, since hope that you, as well as we, may live a peaceful life through disaster, which is in heal sickness. They sound like superstitious nonsense, but crystals are curious things. Part of them exists somewhere between living and the material. Element energies inside them can reside with them quite readily. Finish your mind, spirit is innately within you, which is precisely why the wish you imbued with them is so important. If the wish is impure, then so shall it be the crystal effects on the user. Hell yeah, thank you. Ah, thanks for the bracelet. It'll go right to my Dark Knight. Yes. Bracelet time. I just noticed how what the sword looks like. Incredible. Alright. Onward. What? I have made so little progress. I should keep my eyes open on fates. Here are our Homsidispian. If the creature looks familiar, because they are kin close to Eorzean dodos. Kept us livestock contained. A hatchery may be found here. Large of these were recently raised with monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated in the tower, the radiant host purpose determines it's an outpost. And it takes being your own decisions, but it's stone's throw away. So that's just work. Let's go, Bashan. Remind him, relax, Bird and I will take the lead for your father. We're right up. The wobbling gate, I noticed. Oh, absolutely incredible. Such a wide stance. Oh, we're getting a tour. Sword Legend Holes was wielded by the Manyasu against the Manga before it was cast down at Complex End. Too dang big. You did it from heaven on high, it's the same way, really? After requiring another direction, it's a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Yes, I do. Look at this fancy little automated tour. And the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. This is a pretty area. Slightly undercut by the incredible wobbling of this dodo. The Chocobo Porters in Chilean were the Choco helmet with the Chilean coat. Wait, really? Here we are, manned by the radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh, what is that armor? It used to be young Vashan, and they're in for the strap. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report, to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's guard. For his boundless benevolence, his treatment as one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days. This remains a frontline battle, no place for children. Professor 2 often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like this before him, he went on to represent this threat in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. For myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. And I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in this threat is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We'll be overcome with sadness and labor to befall you, for you are as little brothers all. Take care, you hear? I will not be Nabdeen. He's got a little tail armor too. Will this be? Not Hannish by the look of him. Introduce Despin Saki of the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorze, you say? Towers appear over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? It's panic. We're all panicking. Just to exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. Bring pressure on the latest report and answer any questions you may have. I'm always down for tail armor. Get information. I bet you the visit from Eorzean. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? Once behind the town, they declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What do they want? This we can understand. This is one to cause problems. You had the chance to go to the market board and look at the level 8 weapon. Holy shit. Oh. Want to die? Take him in with them? What madness is this? You can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Hello, Timo. Occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce your company. You're the raiding host, a military order on this Lap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling this reach or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and may only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. So in striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. Towers and Eorze to spawn monsters. But the same everywhere. Every nation is struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, sorry about that. We should know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about ourselves. The tower Zot is welcome taking the colony. It suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of the Rainier. Safe and influence this distance, but go too far in the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. And they're dealing with the tower in your homeland. More or less the same. So it's unique. The hope's still alive with the talisman, so just keep the muscles contained until they're ready. Finish speaking the soldiers have you. I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. It's a neutral nation trading hub bold. Razahan or never see a steady stream of news from abroad. Streamed right up when trading vessels stop coming. Just information everyone will have been grateful for your account. Let's see the original errand, as mine will keep you here a while longer. Try to catch you the rest of the way. You follow the road east. Spawn the Hamster, you'll arrive before you know it. It's your time to go and meet again. Alright. Go, Hamza, go! Woohoo! Oh, hello, Dark Turn D. Goodbye, Dark Turn D. Alright, where am I going? Giant Skull Grants. Oh, this one. This speedy boy. Good to see it's the same for everybody. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. And the tyrant. Swipe F. Hey, Lamos. Ah, Thanavarian Shahamel. Goodbye, Hamza. Zenuna. Hello. Just grounds, I'm seeing this. Anything you acquire. Your finest ores. Giant Skull for the Alchemist. Of course, I should have it. They tire laboriously to deal with the tower, and it's the least we can do to provide them with the tools they need. Hello again, Rory. Second Giant Skull forward. Here's Giant Skull. We said some Cypher Alchemist friends. Looking for great work. Know that we're going for their efforts anymore. They need to ask. Ah, so Razahan is its entire own thing. Ah, okay. Oh? What is this? What's your deal? All right, down to there. Bye, Timo. Enjoy that 2 mounting speed, not speed. What do be walking though? Do be walking at incredible pace. Oh, Aether Current. I didn't even mean for this to happen. I stumbled into this one. Walk the dog. Check out that little 88 weapon. 258 yawns to the east. Well, considering how much these are 85s over here, I doubt I'll be able to fully wander this map. You forget that Arga hasn't played like the last 6 months really, so Arga wasn't doing all the same gearing up and raiding that we've done. If you have Poetic, so you should be able to buy 510 gear, I think, from Yulmore. I mean, to get back to work, really not that long, I should really go. I'm gonna give it a look at the stage before I left. Could you assist me for a moment? Inspect the walls. You can make sure the stage is in order. I had to burn all my Podex Wednesday to get the eye level for 5.5 dungeon. Fuck. Stage. Well, do you have guild for the market board? I'm assuming crafted gear, exotic gear should be pretty cheap. Ah, you're crafting. Okay. Fuck. A small hole in the floor. Fill in the paint, fix next time I come by, I think to check. You might have an adventure sent by the students about decent, would you? Indeed. Didn't you mean you'll test? If I had known, don't worry, I do this all the time. Most total performances. It's an alchemist. Custom trouble I already have. Oh, back to the great work. Oh my god, there's more side quests! Where did these come from? I know it's called the great work now, because it never ends. Here we go, sir. Everything is fine. It's really not good appreciated. Let's test with cancer due to an unfortunate injury. Not just working to hit the second injury as an alchemist. Never thanks. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Still got 10 more to go. Oddly, utterly distraught. Ham, what could she be? Let me just got my Johnny Hamham's wandered off. Emil Hamsa. Cloud conflicts related to the ears and Dodo. Falls to the sea. Roman Imperial just make a meal of her. Scan the immediate area. Switch wise north of here. Sure can. Hello, Dark Trinity. Just pick up a couple side quests that I could do along the way. And get your attention. use some help sorting out what's left of the hatchery. We're a little ways north of here. Da, 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 da. Mild annoyance. I was gonna send them to watch me work. I'm really quite busy, you know. Just to be this courier agent amongst couriers of the Giant Skull grounds. Oh, okay. Looking at Hana. Giant Skull, indeed. Such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. And then we need to make an next prototype. One must be capable of passing much rigorous tests. True tests, we should take it easy as we can. Oh, pretty music. I still haven't seen Estinian since he got dragged off. Hope he's alright.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hello, Thancred. Ah, there he is.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Hell yeah. Especially all the information we gave them, yeah?
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
It is very heartwarming.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Thanks for that, Urianger. It's
poetic and ominous to a fault.
It's the same thing, Grid.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm kind of on board with you, Riancho. Thank you.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Speedrun record for Pokemon Gen 4 remakes? Oh, that's for Daniel. What were the remakes down to already?
What is it? What did you see?
1717, god damn.
Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds.
Oh?
This is the one.
At long last.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong
Well, now
enough
we've
to
got a
withstand
cure for
our
tempering.
experiments.
We've got a way to resist tempering for everybody.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul
1,
should be
2, 3, 4,
completely
5,
shielded
6,
from
7,
corruptive
8,
ether.
9. Use 8.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Well, now we're going to solve all the problems
Thank you
that
for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep
Connemod
them
was all
unsaid
against.
until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
guys from Reborn was all like, oh, we
It
gotta
is for the next
cleanse
stage of our
Eorzea
plan
because of
that
the
we
primal
summoned you
threat
in
or
the first
whatever.
place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
But now we can just, like, not be tempered.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
I suppose that's fair.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Don't gotta tell me twice, that's for sure.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, this one was side quest. Rushing up that hill. Are you up here? Oh, damn it. Hell. Oh, damn it. No, I guess. Yeah, okay, thank you. I feel like this will be fine, right? This will be fine. I may need to eat soon. It's been since like 9 or 10 since I've eaten. Thankfully, my food doesn't take too long to prepare. I guess I do. Me and Trip both fell in the water with that new dogs. Am I blind? Oh God, put me through. Oh no! Oh. Well, hopefully you're in here somewhere. Ah, you are, excellent. Explorer, mercenary, adventure person. I wouldn't do it bother me, but this hardly seems like time to overburden the valiant soldiers of the host. Unit for the micro research. Be murdered by the local wildlife. Especially some bark shavings from the trees which grow there. Bark should be knife. Excellent. Just like there's a ramp, which is probably trying to jump back up. Getting that flying makes you wish for death. I bet, yeah. Do you not have a lot of gil? Can't you just buy some crafted gear from the market board? Like the old X-Arctic crafted gear? But I can make it and level crafters? Alright, just saying. Pardon me, excuse me. This dude Julie, most of that requires 3 basic materials. Gotcha. Oh, is swipe F supposed to be a Tinder thing? Is that what that is? Swipe left? I think it is. God damn it, Koji. Hello, tree. I'm here to shave you. Become shaved. Is it wise to jump off cliffs in areas that I don't have a lot of power in? Probably not. Tracks. Head westwards. Might as well go drop, get all that done. Loose feathers. Can't jump off the lock area anyways. I tried. Nah. Honestly, that makes sense. Don't want people sequence breaking. Potentially spoiling themselves or getting stuck. The water feels so smooth, oh. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, you, go home. Ham appears to be unhurt. Inner carp. And there's something else I was thinking about doing that I completely forgot about. So it's fine. In the gap close, fuck yes, I can just do it all the time basically. Hell yeah. Ooh, Aether Current. Charge of onslaught with no beast gauge cost is great. Sounds like it. I'm excited to get to the new dragon stuff, which I'll get something new at the next level. Do with those villains from the tower. Hatching for all happened. Only very recently was very busy to please till they meet eggs of poison extracts to eager merchants from across the enemy Banad. Won't do what's done. Well, let's get to work. Sprinkle the nest with pungent solution. While for making the layers in the ruins. Taking also with the harm so it doesn't mind the smell. Leave with this old nest while we're at it. From this I'd come back to you. Something's amiss. What's amiss? All this new X-Bag? Hey, we applying the damage buff? Like, damn. And to open my celebratory soju? Hell yeah. I didn't want to drink while doing the MSQ because I didn't want to risk, like, forgetting something. pouring some liquid on some eggs. Distinct the solution, tempting by predator, might be safe to hand the egg to. It is 10:30 a.m. though, so I'll drink it later. Ah, that's bad. The real change I want to see, Dragoon, is 2 charges of elusive jump. Here's your egg. I'll be back here to lay it. Great work. Alright, see ya. When can I accidentally double weave elusive jump so that I backflip off the edge immediately during an arena or in an arena fight? Instantly cover like 40 yalms and just die. 15 yalms, 30 yalms, sorry. Also, speaking of fun changes, what is this icon? Did anyone see that for Astro, the bomb is now 20 yalms wide instead of being 5? So now no one can get away from it. Need a cow still. Labyrinthus. Garlemald. Only 2.5 number signs? Exactly. Yeah, I could probably just swap to it real quick. You can just see. Divination, social intersection. Earthly Star. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Wait, what does this look like when it explodes? Oh. Wow. That's what you call that post? Green Stranger? He's a coding agent. Let's look to the Dex and Dex answers from the errands. Prefer to make such deliveries in person. Amy wish to cook person pay visits. Oh, that's so nice to each other. Hey, Aether Current. Expose is large. Expose is large is a small plot, and that's not a meme. Holy hell! See you work, or have a good time at work, Trevor. Magic alchemy oil. Wooden spoon. I think they're connected boot. Thanks. That's a queries of work, have you? No, I've come to give you a coding agent so your tools don't break. States why coding only things are into a halt. I'll be account low in stock when trading ships start leaving port again. And now go grab that Aether Current. Oh yeah! Got the A3 afraid to leave? Hell yeah. How do I get out of this thing of water? Guess I can hop out, right? Possibly, maybe. Nice. Alright, I'll go turn those in after I do. I don't have to walk all the way back up here. So I'll go turn these in after I finish this part of the MSQ. Instead of a capper to turn in. Oh. What are we at so far on Aether Currents in this place? 5, 8. 8 more to go. Yes, make sure you get rested for work. I'm actually surprised that you're going to work after staying up the entire day to play Endwalker. Whee! Goodbye, legs. Oh, goodbye, legs again. Oh. Oh, wrong way. I saw cool people and started walking towards them. Oh, not you. You. Won't complain. Won't be on away. Critical density at hand. Of course, the prey doesn't come to that. You must protect yourself. Feel my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Only hope to top the tower. It has to do what must be done in order that may be. Yes, head to the tower Zot. A big tower.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh.
Any
Pogging?
moment now.
Oh, still pogging?
It's working.
Cool.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Hmm. Wait, that's pretty close to the tower. You sure you want to keep going in this far?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
You just jinxed it, 100%. Oh dear.
A few more steps.
Oh no. No. Huh? You good?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
That's good.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh no. No! Despian, no cussing debuff, get in there! No! Goddamn cussing debuff. Well, I can't say I'm surprised, but at the same time, god damn it! Ah. So this was the dungeon that they showed off in the media tour. Spike party. Oh, very cool and not at all concerning.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Please let the Hana go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about.
I'm gonna hurt you, Fandaniel.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh. Oh, Hana, no.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Gonna kick your ass, Fantaniel.
The similarities are striking.
Compared to what?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Bro, I got a lot of reasons to not like you.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna let Hana go, and I'm still gonna kill you. Hey, no! Son of a bitch.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Go on. Monologue, my dude. See what happens.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking.
What do you mean by theoretically?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Meaning?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh, so do you remember your time before being an Ascian then?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
I've been known to dabble in Allegan stuff, yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Uh-oh.
At your
What? I killed your ass in the Crystal Tower! What do you mean?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence.
This motherfucker definitely needs to die.
And ripe.
Amon caused a lot of problems in Allegan society.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
I don't like this guy either. I'm glad he's dead.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only.
You cure cancer. Why don't you cure cancer? But I want to cure cancer. I want to put animal heads on people.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Allegans had the tech, but they were psychopathically born. Yeah, that seems to be the common thread with them.
But I would see the poison purged.
They had all their problems solved.
I resurrected a
and that's something they covered in the first lore book.
First and greatest emperor.
They were like, we have no desires because we've already,
set our wayward empire.
What if I make problems?
Of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Oh, Zante has voice acting now.
Vast one's empire, or full one's treasure.
This is very cool. This is all stuff that's really covered in detail in the first lore book.
By death.
Because yeah, Zante came back from being dead. Was like, holy shit, dude!
Dying sucks.
You know as well as I that the
Oh,
Emperor
hi, Emmett.
stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Emmett sounds less tired here.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
But who's the Amon in the Crystal Tower, then? A clone?
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Yeah, all right.
See what lies ahead.
I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Called it!
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Oh, fuck. Fandaniel being Amon is not
Scheme
good.
as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Nihilism. Nice. Oh, good. He left while I was having my flashback. Nice of him not to attack me.
So easily distracted.
Oh,
Why,
never mind. He's still here.
Almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the prime.
Yeah, somehow that's worse, honestly. Somehow I'm more concerned that you're doing this.
If you attempt to pull them free,
That's why it's theater kid energy. Downright very
tackling
true.
that conundrum with your comrades.
Got a flair for the dramatic.
We shall meet again. Not in these minor spires. Oh no, but somewhere more.
Favorite
suited
playmate?
to
Oh,
grandness.
Xenos.
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Didn't see that one coming at all, honestly. How many clones does Amon have? Damn, I guess that's true though. Now that Crystal Tower is mandatory for the story, they can really delve deep into all that. They make the other Alliance raids mandatory, they could do a whole lot. Turn, but where's Mr. Snidhana? Fuck. She's taking a nap. Must be reserves. We had making the talisman. Turn the great work. Well, team, number one, great job on the talismans. I'm gonna go discover this area to my south real quick. Great job making the talismans. Bad news. Hana's indisposed at the moment, shall we say. Any Aether-Prints? Didn't take long to get ready. I'm gonna shuck an energy drink real quick though. please be careful. That's all I ask. Go turn all these quests real quick for like a full 1,000,000 experience. Oh boy. Here you are. Those goods. Pointers with respect to generations. Good terms of labor. Still connect friends. People move real quick. This is real quick. Let's see. Go, Ramu, go! Oh god, okay, there we go. Bark and your knife. Here you go. Absolutely wonderful. Can I match the fragrance when I craft the next batch of incense? It's the effects of incense, since we broke common tranquility. Can't we? I'll conjure the worst of them. Hey, hell yeah. I hope the research turns out well. I can't believe it. Van Daniel's on. That's absolutely incredible. That's like way cool, actually. There's only pretty much best space in the parts of the hatchery. Again. There's again. Just give me. Hey, it also makes so much sense. Yeah, it really does. There we go. Oh, I have the Hansa in my pocket? Of course I do. It's Hansa hatchery. And then a landmark. Relocate some of the breeding birds and stables from the city proper. Some scattered across the countryside. Hell yeah. Excellent. I'm gonna grab some water real quick before I do more talking and stuff. And also take a quick bio break. BRB. I love the idea during that dramatic ass moment you said a whole ass burn your pocket, just squawking away. It was kind of wry, hasn't it? What happened? Shit. Was Pandano after all? Damn that bastard! Hey, here's another thing, Thancred. So you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. Fed rarely lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Let's inform everyone of the situation. Nidhana's colleagues included. I'm here for gathering, but I think it would be best if you were to want to explain. Oh. We've had corpses in our pockets as well. And catfish. Oh, Nidhana? I'm sorry, super alchemist. And I'm sorry, accomplished alchemist. Trapped in tower, she's still alive? Indeed. Bees as well. Let's boarding scales as many as we can. Which works perfectly. This Hana proved at peril to herself. Look for scales that she and all those who take it might be saved. You know, in retrospect, having Matanga go in there when we knew they were being kidnapped for the tower probably wasn't the smartest idea. Sita, man. Please rest whenever you have the opportunity today. The Trappist has been made aware of the tragedy. Heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. He may give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss reduction of the warding skills with you. Oh. For heroes and visitor, I bear an invitation. Vital contributions to the talisman's creation. Because for deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, Pog. He wishes to thank you and personally would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz Han for an audience of this excellency? Oh, sweet! Hell yeah! Honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be the benefit of all. Come the gates east of this giant skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. I do miss the guitars of Shadowbringers, though. As neat as Endwalker music is, I do miss the guitars of Shadowbringers, quest accept and completion stuff. I didn't pay attention to where it said next to the current was. Yam's to the east. Well, again, it's probably somewhere where I can't go currently. So slow and Hello, Ganando. Dude, just want to get paid and be rich for doing nothing. Why is it so much to ask? I don't want to be rich. I just want to, like, have a slight, like, not have to worry about money. I feel like it's not a lot I ask for, you know? Maybe rich so I can do that for other people too. Awesome, June. Student did not fit not anymore. I do need to. I would like to be able to pay off my debts, especially. Alrighty. So slowly, ever so slowly, working our way over. Almost there. So close. At least I don't work for Amazon anymore. Papa Jeff Bezos was a dick. Yeah. I see actively on Twitch. Yeah, whatever. Hello, gang. Deliver the captives. Let's visit the city was brimming with life. The town has damped the mood somewhat. No, get out of here. Thancred. I want to talk to Thancred, not the Chocobo. Thancred! There we go. Only common tidbits. Position is hereditary, so considered sovereign. But for authority was it sparingly. It seems good at its job. But we're sending it for now. Hello, Timo. Present, let's proceed. But the tower is currently in a state of high alert. Situations are in place for entry. Unless you remain close to me at all times. I feel like Bezos has to know that he's not well liked, right?
A vast rock
I don't think he has any illusions.
And to its stony surface clings the city of Radz Han.
So much color. He has an ego, the concept of being disliked is lost. Alright, that's fair.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Behold the orb!
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Yeah, the whole thing with Shannon was kind of a... I'm not a fan of Bezos.
The fragrant
I don't think it's a very uncommon
sweet incense
feeling.
and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Seems decently lively, despite the fog.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Over the fog clears up. Oh, that was a flashback.
But no
now I understand.
such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Give me the tail armor.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Alright.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
That's okay.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Actually bumped into business, he was on site. He was big angry. Oh god.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Agreed.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Absolutely, let's do it. Look at all that fruit.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh, is this not the actual stuff that?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
I have less trust now.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oh, dragon!
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Is this Vitra?
I am Vritra.
Vitra.
And for years uncounted have this isle...
The Stidian and Vitra are gonna be buddy pals!
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's son was spawn. I was last to hatch.
I was wondering why they're playing this music.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Harn had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
I like his outfit.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
No.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura,
Pseudo-Peter's knee,
adopting
also
the
true.
example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Good plan.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came.
Goddamn humans always fucking things up.
Peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Stinky
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow.
I'm impressed the dragon even cared enough to be like, sure, I'll govern.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
As a figurehead?
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Just for the proof that dragon should be in charge of everything.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh?
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Huh? Pardon?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve
that's
as
we
an
stared at the lance.
inconspicuous vessel.
Let's see.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Well, about that.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
So he knows about that, huh? Sorry about all that.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither
What's up,
one
Jimmy?
of us bear
Good news.
his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed,
Sailed my home way through today. All I gotta do is pick up the check next Friday. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats, Timmy! That's way awesome. Good job. Congrats.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within
taking 3 months, God.
Its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Dungeon time?
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Trust time?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanel.
Sure did.
I'm told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that
Tip of the spear.
as the tip of our spear.
I quite literally have a spear. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might
It's a big dragon. Have you gone through the first dungeon yet?
all
Nope,
our
I think we're
allies
about
with
to.
warding scales.
Or we're gearing up to
I
do it.
worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before.
Get mom and the kids? Oh, we need to go do that first?
Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Ah, well, alright. Cool. Bye, Stinian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
I just assumed this dungeon was part of a part of this first split off.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I forgot we had to do both Alpha and OA now they save or almost just switch. It's gonna be like like 8 hours in before I finish the first dungeon, dude. Oh hell yeah. One of the first brutes of circumstance. That's Terry. We now have a clear objective ahead of us. Charlene must a suitable crew for foray into Tower of Zot. Taking the 8th out here before departing, of course you enjoy violent nausea. Can I go into Radzat-Han first? No? Oh, okay, well. A 1,115 gil. That's with reduced rates. My gil. Oh, look, some more side quests. See new achievements interface? Not. No. Wow. Did I not finish this? Oops. Oh, I did. Cool. Use the favored Leminsa and taking the ship there to start laying. That's fair. New completion. Eden's Gate 10 times. Make a sim escape. Blah blah blah. Recommended. Just the life and limb may vary. Brother of Ash. This one was right. Kai sure. Someone's gotta do it Dark Knight. Enemy at the gate. Do side quests? Yeah, why not? They give experience and money and teach me about the world. Love is so told. One is the violence because it's ordered in, but instead of coming to pick them up, others say they want the goods delivered. To the judge or a person, might that person be you? 3 books on late delivery dockets. Scar and astrology comes through theory. Yonder person talking to book lover, you know, by constant stream of chatter. Narrow road through deep grass. Toughest, most unfathomable gleaners I've ever met. So if I'm paid for any collecting a coin, your reward. Might as well talk with Anchor real quick. And about my thin of back in Chile, Charlene has come. Talk to for the film's discoveries. Bye, Cryo. Look us back. It's me. Gear. Behavior. Sentience commercial land, but together we would define the underlying cause of the form's callousness. This accounts as directly as if this endeavor to avoid a company because to watch it and how little they're willing to divulge. In his case, the final days. It's been dissipated once it's given a day, and this band of willing enforcement, such as proceed all the swifter. So I had to order Domino's. When I did, they were like, hey, if you go with Cat instead of delivery, we'll give you a free medium pizza. So I accepted, and then the website broke. Oh no. Because it was an edge of the woods. Speaking of food, I should make food. Hey, I'm gonna go slap together some food real quick. It'll take me like 5 minutes. So enjoy me being AFK for a second while I go get food. Where is this? There we are. Why is the war like this dancing behind us? holidays. I'm gonna first on AFK for a second. There we go. But I'm going to cover camera while I eat. Lights went out. I'm sorry, this corporeal form requires sustenance. Chemistry reveals true form in order to eat actually a frog. I'm actually covering because I always make a mess whenever I'm eating one of these burritos. I also don't want you to see me potentially licking the plate clean. Not sure I'll have any proof of that. We can all imagine it as long as it stays, you know, an imaginary thing in your brain and not an actual image you see with your eyes. Look, I just made the sauce really yummy, and anything that escapes from the burrito must be consumed for optimal nutrition. We should not waste a drop. Tortillas can also serve as a good tool to get leftover sauce. Yeah, but that means I have to use an entire tortilla just for sauce. I've not checked the crafter menu yet. Is it different? There we go. Recipes reversed? Oh yeah, I saw that in the patch notes that they do them by descending order now instead of ascending. There we go. Ah. Nutrition acquired. Goodbye, Dad Squad. Think I'm gonna catch and fix my gear problem? Hell yeah. nose starts running because of all the spicy I just ate too. Very good. Ah, I got a blender this past week, so next time I make my burrito stuff, I can't wait to make my own chipotle garlic sauce. My plans to meet my paramour. However, I boost one past. This work is never so busy. I'm just gonna put some time aside for me, for us. Minecraft's site today. Let's check these there while I stay here just in case. Sure. It's an RE man, brown hair, serious mind. Right. Thank you. Forgot about that. Here you go, Babbling Book Lover, a book. The White Yonder for yourself. My lad of 14 years, unlikely such work could be, but a partisan colleague from whom I've been sending correspondence says he absolutely swears by it. The wonders of the Albathian Sea of Clouds and exquisite detail of roaring could read. Fighting Paisas is a fascinating episode. Alright, sea crab. Dark Trinity! No! Well, it was good to see you, Dark Trinity. Must not be a cutscene here. Directions reach to fall, I hope. You stand up for the doors of Numion, surrounding this grand collection of books and tomes. There's actually only one entrance, and what of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. Remarkable library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. We enter and broods of shelves, most of shelves, while archons afford access to certain vaults. Still on how to investigate those. Alice and Alpha will help me continue my search through these stacks open to the general public. That's been more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. There should be a number of books which touch much in history of foreign policy. Science and development publications, a working knowledge of the subject might get far easier to spot the sort of clues looking for. So you bet, shall we? Cool. Had to figure out when I should get Taco Bell so that I can get back in 30 minutes. I don't want to fight Login Q Savage. Yeah, fair. That's why I'm glad I did my cooking on Thursday. Or yesterday, I guess, so that I could, you know, could just microwave something real quick in like 5 minutes. Okay, it was pretty close, but there's a long line of bugs. Yeah. Do not trust delivery. Someone tag in, take my job from me the next hour. I want a nap. The story of Charlotte. Long, long ago, on an island in northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nuncrift. Nuncrift was a student of astrology. He divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. It was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. Did I walk the dogs now? I'm in a line. F, rest in peace. The flood arrived as foretold, and to the horde, strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nuncrift's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. Turn wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. Oh, gasp. With only moments to spare, Nuncrift wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop the spine. Oh. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long for the disputes over the dwindling supply of food that defiance of bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nuncrift gathered to him his crew and his group of passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast and they built a new ship, intended upon returning to the northern seas. Landed on the beach of an island and set upon that very spot. This cement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlotte, and we live into this day. Interesting that they had enough resources here on this island to sustain a city. Do. Roads of old colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalic in the Mediterranean hinterlands, the Australian colony once thrived. It sure did! Originally established as a mere outpost to study the Ethereal Sea in 1311 on the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eros, they found the facilities wanting, demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. In the spirit of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eros and students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlanes. 2 years later, the Forum passed an ocean recognized what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlane colony. Eros and residents took the colony itself Charlane, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlane inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the great exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony, giving it another name, Ilshire. That's fine. Oh, Greybill. Fine, I guess. Where's the growing city? News which... What is that? Is that a lava film? News that follow the founding of Charlayan, city policy, and other matters important were decided at the Ecclesia, the court in which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the population grew, however, the forum became increasingly impractical. A large number of participants gave rise to an ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced to an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. It should now be led by a body of 99 members. Citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. Cool. Gaze the skies above and contemplate the mysteries contained therein. She can cloud patterns with the vastness beyond the sun that can tap through the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, even amongst the leading thinkers of our age. One scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has certainly taken root. This heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. Well, Timo, there are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own stars believe to revolve on the sun. Ah, Reaper! Cool. It was the technologists of Alec who came closest to an understanding of the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Alamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Remember the ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? I tell you, the eternal constellations were arranged differently. No Wind Sage! Even has passed. The positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but much believes returning to the future. Shocked you to learn that the stars fit further and further apart and may do so forever. Are you eager to learn more? Always! Forever 20 summers. In the love seek of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and nourish your body as you should? I too was engaged in foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us direct to van, we have so few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra, I'm forever 20 summers young. Number 7 is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you were when you discovered this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. The mindful, healthy living will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research, and on the day and the moon of the summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secret of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoints. Sure. Chaos, the sixth honorable calamity, Archon Yunkiv, founder of Charlayan, brought witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. When raising a settlement on an island to the northern empty, he instructed this people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlayans took to heart the words of their savior and henceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles for water. Wealth expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. So was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan would live by their founder's teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge of the world. Wow. I have learned. I have been given the information. Ah. I wonder, is there perhaps a cutscene here? Is it voiced? Let's find out. Are you waiting long? No, not at all. Want to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Cryo should be along shortly. It was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically. No choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It'd be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. It's always quite fond of reading outside. It's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. Damn. Hey, Snow. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. I can reconcile his face with my fist. We'll mend this first one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? The situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Oh, really? The Algans founded the city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Emerald Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the Fifth Emerald Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Alcan technology from being misused. It's in Corvus under Garlean rule. Oh. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces, but Galamod renamed the region Locus Amongus. Manus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious Imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Oh. Nail then, Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allig. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. Oh, yeah. Even Thank was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Waifs. Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient whatever. We ours even earned the vaunted title of Archon. It's exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Perspicacity. Sure. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the troubling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Despian. More company should be arriving any moment now. Oh, so many minions. We can pull the Eorzea into Urianger the Thor's Grah. It's not cutscene here. There are many. Please set aside enough time. Return with our selections. The pickings were quite slim indeed. Mrs. Krau has already flicked through even every history book devoted to disasters, to which barely made mention of them. I'm looking to research papers on the Emerald Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent Forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come from an unexpected source. You questions? Sure. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand. I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Thanks. Where to begin? What kind of phenomenon do the ancient encounters of the final days drew nigh? Increasing magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers to creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors rained from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. And more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Still surmises the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Is there aught else to note which heralded the approach of the final days? An entire star was engulfed by disaster at once. It began with a keening sound from the land itself. The Almaratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thus as we were into the midst of the madness. It seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise, eventually resounded all across the star, and not even Amrat was spared. The ground was crying out, you say. If we considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Nomanon's moments and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What type of action did they take? Summon Zodiark. Little was serving his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and their fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you both of you for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. All that freshly in mind, it just makes me wonder what the Telephorai truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We see what they're doing with those towers of theirs, forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst, seem to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics. Or they seem to be using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. It's all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? Keep an eye out for Stola, but this time we begin studying these research papers. Ah, that's a good point. Are they trying to recreate it entirely? It seems like it, from what we know. Yeah, maybe the creation and summoning of primals, absorbing so much aether, will destabilize the entire shard. Or the source. Nonetheless, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianchi learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles, potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Couple Library. It is even less likely that the knowledge of the Unsundered World, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunaut with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain and mention the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. The snow's pretty. Look at that snowflake. Another snowflake. Another one. Good album. Halfway through Q Extreme. You leave it for what feels like ages as Stola's research assistant. Spook crap. Gaha? Nope. Lost in his reading, as I say. Stole it. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage to rest without your assistance. If I were to steal a few quiet moments for myself. Alpha no. Still might be right about not getting our hopes up. You look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on subjects I mentioned? And the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a memo at reference desk will point you in the right direction. Find out if you have had time to snack back and clean up my TV stand and keyboard. Bam, bam, meow. Ah, for once my feet are 520. You are not, though. The same. Just need a study break. Ready for a tea break, desperate? No, I am. My neck and shoulders are going to calcify. Don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. Stretch, chat. Don't get to stretch. Last stand down the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside table. Substitute the coffee. It's quite good. This is a good chance for me to go and complete the side quest real quick. Wasn't there also? Ah, yes, Journey's End. What's up, Snipe Socks? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Albright Manor, you have an appointment. I do not. You have a book. Here's your book. Some future member interest with his lordship and esteemed practitioner Charlene astrology having such an outdated Ishgardi discipline. Don't worry, Albright. Just enjoying the Endwalker release so far. What are you up to today, Snipe Socks? Ooh, leg gear. If I ask for your help, you'll help me, won't you? Then I said to simmer off strong, productive, valid. Problem with a runaway doll. It ran away? And then a little A30 and he hopped up and dashed down the street. Mama Papa Brown for me as a special gift. Now I've gone and lost him. They tell me find it. I'm on it, mischievous Makote. There's the city. He's a yellow carbuncle doll, by the way. I think he was heading north. Maybe back here we have him. Just give up. He's a PS5 at the moment. Really? What games you playing on your PS5? Ah, the snow is pretty. Oh, I see something hiding behind there. Then there's the Arena Legends for Brawlhalla and Final Fantasy VII Remaster. Nice. You doing the intergrade version, or are you just doing the original remaster? He'll come back doll. Left leg stretched on the side. It appears to be otherwise motionless. Okay. Intergrade? Gotcha. One day I'll have a PS5 and play Intergrade. Probably not for the foreseeable future, but one day. I had to work my ass off to get them. It's actually joking how hard it is. Yeah, that's what I hear. Here is your yellow carbuncle doll. Do you say Big Mooney? That's because they used to play with me. She was so tall, smart, and always so nice. Moon Breeder, not again! A powerful wizard who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. That's why I want him for myself. I wanted to move him around better, though, so that when Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing magics. God damn it. I've been playing 14 for in general. I have 58, almost 59 days of in-game playtime. So I've been playing since last year around July or August. You been a WoW guy? Nope. Was never interested in a WoW. Before 5.3 drops? Yeah. Something to help you with? Not if I can help you. Here's a book. I could tell time I'm reading about it. I'm leaving for author on the work position duty. Research on Far Eastern cultures. Ah. 51 distinct Zayla tribes each with their own custom. Oh no! Ah, you that book I see. Says accurately, tread carefully, it seems. Not that book. Not that knowledge. I have a list of 51 fun facts of all the tribes. Wait until he learns about the horse lovers. You saw me cue out this nice Animal Crossing music? Yeah, you're welcome. Also delivered? Of course they were. Carrying publications not only from Chilean authors, only foreign chroniclers and tale tellers. And it's an avalanche of work. Excellent, thank you. I'm gonna say hi to Alize first. Oh man, some angle here, Charlene. If I look at it, just like drops my FPS. Can't duck out and wait for Q. Let me in. Hopefully I can access the end at 5.55. I'm hoping for you, Rager. I believe in you. My first tea diffuser that day. I just got in a home brew my own tea some morning and nights. Been nice. Oh, very nice. Is everybody see? How very Charlene know that gourmet cafe is strong to compete for customers. This guy gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions gauged in the city? About the Telephoroy. Do any of them even know about the Telephoroy? What is it? Can a man enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking for a shared table, then I respect request you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew the Telephoroy. Those enemies of peace that promise an end all we hold dear, and that House Lavier girl, aren't you? I assume daily? Yes. And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were just known for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. Well, shit. An honest ability from one's own lion, come Despian. I would say that Wednesdays I don't really stream, or I don't stream, but I am working on the weekly video for the YouTube channel. Yeah, hang on, more. I've always loved your down-to-earth vibes and dedication to streaming. It's very inspiring myself. Hey, thanks. I love hearing that. That's awesome. We are efficient to supply the requisition quest for gleaners and no time for mistakes. Lost contemplation. A channel poke because attention. So you seem to be a bit distracted. Where'd you spring from? I was tired of waiting. I'm not sure oh god, that was today? I was still engaged in my test and I... Oh boy. Please quickly, not quickly. I'll go check on him later. The most badass voice actor in the world? Thank you for the compliment, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe that frames a little bit. This is fine. I believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroy and their unconceivable plans. Isn't the young Miss Levier? My apologies by working the opposite of the form, and if word reached Mr. Fulshant that was helping you. Maybe I should just be doing this, Alice. So what can I offer you today? Just out of AC there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. He's a fitness cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studio. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eosia, then you never came back. And there's been gossip about your father studying the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with their situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. It is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fulchamp may have been, news to your family's doings never stay secrets for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? You have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. There we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Oh, an idea, perhaps? You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? And do you? People know your face. You should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Preparing a few orders, strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, you might just get answers you're looking for. Oh boy! Time for another part-time job. Spirit, pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. T says for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gilsa. Gisla? At the table with a friend of hers. Could a gentleman order the oven-baked lobster? I feel like I already forgot. Tea or something? Tea set. Tea set, lovely, thank you. Telfahu, I've heard of them, one of the final days. My friends know someone uninformed when it comes to current events. Ritual arcane practice of the 6th Axel era, common or esoteric. Be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. And then Gizla was the omelet. 2468, that's taking no time to waste. The Telephone, I've never seen the name in the latest Gazette. Some grand claim by the end of days, same old senseless warmongering, and school go tired of spilling each other's blood. If I made the right choice, I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Interesting. They're being banter with a smile. That big lobster is mine. You've no idea how long I've skipped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days is the first I've heard of it. That would explain why my friend's been rushed up to his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. No what a gleaner is. Collectors of sorts, travel the world procuring things we haven't got here in Charlene, priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. Trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. These Telephoroi make good in their audacious threats. The many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're cutting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Ah, so they are building some sort of arc of sorts. Okay, how are you for moving in the future? If you're interested, if you'd be interested, I don't know. What do you mean? In trouble with the customers? We're beginning with talking. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever big news it gets at printing. The best source of gossip in the city. The form does have secret nods, and they've done an impressive job of assuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. Excellent coffee. Enjoy a drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and the wagging tongues. I see Talara got the wings as well. I see, out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned
Just started laying Starbucks.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Neither could I.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was.
Could be a different theory.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions.
I did notice your wings.
With such
I commented on it. I was running by you.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I
Because he's still nuts? Hell yeah.
Silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, Gleaners. Sure have a lot going on there.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos. Pardon?
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
See, Delara.
Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more
I'm
than
telling you, they're gonna make
they're the ones
their
we saw
own
manning
arc.
those boats. And Gleaners aren't
They're gonna
set to the
bring everything they can into Labyrinthos or
The
somewhere.
appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos
Wait for the final
may have
days
the
to blow
clue
over
as to
and then
what
come
the
back out and
Forum
pop
is
with you or
planning.
something. But then why would Fortunaut want to push away his children? Wouldn't he want them to come back then? $1 million XP from just doing a fit with XP boost? Hell yeah. Thank you, Talar, for the 10 bits. Nuclear bunker of sorts? Yeah, or whatever, yeah. As we learned about the Gleaners, it's a new Manon, which at the moment, let's sticking with this cup back. There's some sort of arc or underground bunker. Ah, that is nice. I can see quest markers on the teleport screen now. That's a very nice quality of life addition. Even if it does require 2 clicks. On the right, thanks for a general reminder. He looked so excited from his endless labors. I sent him home to rest. Oh. They say the spur of rock was where the eponymous Archon used to sit when he had matters to meditate upon. I bet you love holds Nukdruff in great esteem, both for his role as the founder of Sharlayan and the Archkeep to save people from the floodwaters to sick from a calamity. Joy. Thank you. Bro, all the side quests and stuff in Sharlayan are a lot of emphasis on young Kref and the Ark. 100% thinks what they're doing. Now, this is a perhaps a moment of quickness over here. Over here. There we go. Optimal. Now, so we have something in the Twilight Zone where there's an alarm for a nuke and and only one family has a shelter. Oh God. Some project investigating turned up information on the Gleaners. Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, the ultimate answer is the form. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it's simply because the impression of an overarching plan being put in motion. So we think we can build from the facts. As still observed earlier, ends up being a false alarm, but they batted down the door and are real nasty. No. Neither families are nasty, or the family that has the nuke shelter is nasty, or both. Still observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain information concerning the found days. Coupled with just being an allies they learned at Last Stand, moves to show that most Australians know nothing at that particular period of ancient history. The Notch families, gotcha. My father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also are somehow certain destruction being portrayed by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. One claims to be still occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny AOC's request for aid. Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I think it is stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the form's secretive ends. Next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. It's bad, not a dusty book. I would hate to spoil the surprise. And a few more subjects I should like to research. Let me join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Thanks, Raha. Down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. I'm gonna kill a whole camp of people? Oh, I see things are going well. I think things are going great for their head in the MSQ. Let's from here, we may find a path a bit disorientating. It leads us to stay close. Trying to fall behind. Do the thing. Oh God. Oh no. Please go faster. Please go faster. Pup is ahead. I would say please. I would say please. Elsie, I'm begging you. Elsie, please. Now we run? Oh, thank God. There's people already leaning against stuff and just AFKing. The roster, not far now. Over here, right? Going over there? Indeed. Trying to level multiple jobs, I'm just keeping other quests above my level. Ooh. Unfortunate. Side quest time. Or if you haven't done roulettes yet. Going down the stairs. Tune the sharp back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier when you come back in a hurry. Keep moving. The only multiple MSQ I found while under a buff like road to 70. I used to check what porter. Hello, gang. On this time, use assume events are few and far between. Formal technology barging into a private session. The form learned the final days and exactly how much did they know. What they do about it. Let's take it down. You're in? Hell yeah, Dingus. Hackermans. We're swinging permission for our group's ascent. 100%. I'm totally pretty sure that this is going to be like their nuke bunker.
Beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
I'll write this music.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Sheep, and so.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Concerning. Yeah, that's fair.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Yeah, I bet.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Crime. Uh-oh.
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
I don't even know what my voice sounds like. How do you know what my voice sounds like?
Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh boy. Oh, this is a much bigger area than I thought it was. God damn, alright.